Check, check, check. Greetings and welcome, people. Yeah, we're back again. Go tell your friend. We got Grantley in the building from early, people. Yeah, man. You know all you gotta do. Love and share because you care. Only vinyl this evening. You know how we roll.
Will I be lonely or be happy with your memories? I need your love. I need your loving, loving, loving love. I need your loving, loving love.
Got a shout out to TikTok, don't stop. Instagram, greetings and blessings. Facebook. And of course, got a shout out to the Mixcloud family. Yeah, man. So this is how we're rolling this evening. As per usual, I'll play a few tracks for you. And then, of course, we'll bring in our special guest for the evening. The man like Grantley. He's here, people, and I'm so looking forward to listening to what he's going to be playing. Oh, you mean? Big up yourself, Grantley. Do you want to say hello to the people?
Good evening, guys. I'm glad to be here, and got a few surprises for Jenny, I hope.
Oh.
I hope
Sounds
she
promising.
won't leave me too far behind, but you know how it rolls. We step in and we step up. That's how we do it, yeah?
Yeah, I'm so excited, trust me, Grantley, because, you know, you're known as a producer.
That's right.
Simple as that. A producer, you know, but there's more to G than meets the eye. You get it? So that's why. Go on, G.
And you're going to hear all about it today.
Yes, you definitely. And the thing is, G hasn't been in the building for the longest time. That's the thing. So, you know, we got lots to talk about.
Definitely.
Oh, you mean? So let's play some more music for the people. Don't forget to love and share. It's all about the lovers' affair, the pre-Valentines, you know.
Oh, it's been such a long, long time. Look like I get you off of my mind, but I can't. Just the thought of you turns my whole world misty blue. Oh, honey, just the mention of your name turns the flicker to a flame. Listen to me, good baby. I think of the things we used to do, and my whole world turns misty blue.
One more time for the people. Rolling, rolling. Misty blue. Once again, one more time.
Oh, it's been such a long, long time. Look like I get you off of my mind, but I can't. Just the thought of you turns my whole world misty blue. Oh, honey, just the mention of your name turns the flicker to a flame. Listen to me, good baby. I think of the things we used to do, misty blue. Oh, baby, I should forget you. Heaven knows I've tried. Baby, when I say that I'm glad we're through, deep in my heart I know I've lied. I've lied. I've lied. Been such a long, long time. Looks like I'd get you off of my mind, but I can't. Just the thought of you, my love, my whole world turns misty.
Anthony, I haven't seen you in a while, man. Good to see you on Facebook. Big up yourself, man. I'll be in Gloucester sooner than you think.
My whole world turns misty blue. Oh, my love. My whole world turns misty blue. Baby, 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 I can't forget you.
The whole world, I feel a little better. It would all slow down. The highways wouldn't be so dangerous. It would all slow down. Will we be a mess and get the finest solution? Don't want crime and pollution. Just peace, love, and wrong and kind.
Yeah, man.
The whole world would be a better
1982.
place. That's all I'm asking. It would be oh so nice. Time,
Let me say.
all we need is just a little more time.
Tell them Owen Gray.
Sometimes will be enough. Ooh, why right down? But if you give us a chance to prove the whole city, yeah, yeah, yeah. Time, all we need is just a little more time. Time. All we need is just a little more time. So why not get together? So yes, get together.
All right, G, grab your mic.
One another,
Right, people.
and brother.
Once again, I gotta say,
Need a
we gotta give thanks.
time.
Yes, we do. We got the man himself.
Just to think that you
Grantley's in the building.
In the building.
And as I said earlier, we haven't had him in the building for a long time, so I'm so excited to have him here this evening. And some of you might say, who is Grantley? Who is that man? Yeah, enough people know, but there's some people that don't. So we're going to let you know all about Grantley. Grantley, you've already introduced yourself to the people. Can you do that one more time and let them know what you do? What is your profession?
Okay, my profession. I've got quite a lot of hats.
Yes, he has.
First of all, I'm a producer. GT's
what?
Records, My Boys Beats. That's one of the things that one hat that I wear. The other hat that I wear is that I was a music manager. I still am, actually. Reggae music manager. Managed Pato Banton.
Oh, you mean?
For 12 years. Tipperary, 12 years.
And we've had Tipper. Well, we've had him in the building before, and we will be having him up again to play some vinyl.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're just waiting for the dates. But, yeah, sorry, G, carry on.
He's good at that, you know.
He is. He's really good.
So there's also, I managed Peter Spence for about 10 years, 10, 11 years, and a number of other people, you know, lots of other people.
Yeah.
And I'm a director for musical theatre. Directed music, Mirrors and Makeup.
Yeah.
For 2 occasions. One in 2018 and then another one in 2019.
Yes.
The first one was Southend City College. The second was the Crescent Theatre.
Yeah.
And we did very well at both. So that's another thing.
Yeah.
I'm also a substance misuse specialist, specialising.
Sorry. Just had to give out the round of applause, people. You get me?
Specialising in crack cocaine treatment. I developed the first NHS crack cocaine treatment team in Birmingham.
Wow.
Along with a great team.
Wow.
And believe it or not, I've written a book about that. So that's coming in May. But right now we're talking about the reggae music industry.
That's kind of current, right up to current.
Yeah.
But we want to dig in and we want to know where it started from the beginning. You get me? So what we're going to do, Jen's going to spin a few more tunes and then we're going to dive right in and get some nitty gritty from the man himself, GT. Oh, you mean? I got to big up Tracy on the TikTok. Big up yourself. I see you sending them hearts. Big up yourself. Blessings going out to you. I got to shout out to the King Man. We can't forget you only in a time of time. Junior, big up yourself. We'll see you real soon. Also got to shout out to brother Mick. Hard at work. Don't work too hard. You hear me, bro? And definitely got a shout out to my sister as well, my sis for life, Maxine. Big up yourself, locked in tight. Robin, big up yourself, the family friendly fire band. Big up yourself, locked in tight.
I was talking to Robin earlier on today.
Oh, was ya?
About a friend that we've lost.
Yes.
You know, a fallen soldier, Juggler.
Yes, that's right.
Rest in peace, my bro. I went to university with Juggler.
Oh,
you know, and Junior, and Mandy, Anita. Oh my God.
There's always somebody dropping off. I'm tired for say the same thing, you know. Every week we're talking about it, aren't we, people? We're saying we've only got one life, you know. We got to live the best we can, you know. We don't know when it's our last day, so why not enjoy each and every day? And don't take life for granted, you know. Know what you're putting in your body, because there's a lot of things out there that's killing us, and some of us are ignorant to it. But you need to open up your eyes. If you really want to stay here for a while, you've got to be careful what you're eating, even what you're wearing. You know, I'm doing a lot of research and stuff right now, so my education and knowledge is just going high. You know, and the more I'm learning, the more I'm thinking, well, I don't want that, and I don't want that, and I'm being really careful about what I'm eating and what I'm drinking. You know, even like water in plastic bottles. Read up about it. It's not good. I used to drink water in plastic bottles. I don't do it no more. So, you know, it's about how much do you care about yourself. It's as simple as that, you know. If you value your life, you know, don't wait until they say, oh, you got cancer, and then you want to do something. You see what I'm saying, G? You know, you got to hit it on the nail from the get-go. So, you know, it's sad that our fallen soldiers are dying each and every day, and our time's going to come. Do we know when that's going to be? No. But until that time, we just got to live it the best way we can. Simple things. That's how we roll. And Robin, we need to get you in the building. I ain't forgot, you know. All right, nice and easy for the people.
I said I miss you, 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 I just can't do without you.
Don't forget to love and share. Yeah, man.
I miss you, I miss you, I miss you, baby. And I miss you, baby. I miss you, yeah. I just had to call you.
'cause I just couldn't keep what I had going just to myself. You see, from you left me, it's been just loneliness from day to day. Sometimes I seem to hear your voice. Maybe
Everybody
just
that's
in my mind.
checking in,
I
thank
know.
you ever so much.
'Cause
The launch is tomorrow, so
you've left
I'm just
so
warming up.
long. And it really hasn't been so long.
I'll
but-
talk a little bit more about it in a while. I'm sure Jenny's gonna stretch me today. She's gonna dig deep.
Go by in just those few months. Oh,
Got a shout out to Ronnie Biggs, Sovereign Sound Man them. Big up yourself, all the way there in Luton. Glad to have your ears, your eyes, and support.
maybe
Dawn and Eric Roos,
I could be
greetings.
these words.
Yeah, man, we're giving you some lovers this evening. It's a pre-Valentine
I could feel,
special.
I
Miller,
could feel things that once was.
007, big up yourself. Already working hard on behind the scenes. Give thanks, you hear, my brother? Friend for life.
My friends told me they saw you. You were looking happy and just as if nothing happened. But with me, everything has changed. And I know things won't be the same. Will never be the same until I have you back. Sitting here by myself, thinking, if only you were here, things we used to do, things we used to say. Now I really know how much it means to me. It really meant,
Got a shout out to Maxie Valerie Earl. Warm girl, you're good. Mr. Talkative, miss you.
I must admit, I've been a fool.
Popular.
The quarrel we had
Yeah, man.
wasn't really necessary.
Yeah, Medea man. This is not pop watch
I knew now
videos.
that then
Jane Hansen, hold tight.
we should have solved it then. We should have found. Really, what I'm really getting at, what I really want to say is,
Yeah, once again, shouting out to all the Facebook massives.
I miss you.
Instagram, TikTok, Mixcloud family.
Now,
Rolling.
do I know what love really is? What it really
We
means?
just a warming, easing, breezing.
And
Yeah, man.
darling, I'll see you again, and we'll be together again, and maybe.
Yes, Maxie. I see you. That's just how it goes, you know, G. This is how busy the man is. Can't even come spin too true, you know.
Taking it easy for the last 2 weeks.
Good. This is a man that burns a candle at both ends.
Not anymore.
Good. Well, you know what, G? Grab your mic. You know what, G? You said not anymore. Why is that? Tell us why.
Well, I was at a funeral.
Hold on, your mic's not on.
I was at a funeral couple of weeks ago, and I had a indigestion feeling, and I thought to myself, this ain't something that I've felt before. Yeah. And to be really honest, I said to people at the funeral, I gotta go because I don't feel well. And I drove to my sister's house, and when I got there, I said, you know what, V, I'm gonna call the ambulance. So I called the ambulance, and to cut a long story short, I was having a mild heart attack.
Oh my God. You see what I'm saying?
So they kept me in, and the following day, they said that they cleared one of my arteries and that they needed to give me some treatment.
Wow.
So I followed the guidance.
Yeah.
And I listened to everybody, family, friends, and I stayed in until Tuesday, and they did the treatment, and I was out on Wednesday. Okay. And ever since I came out on the Wednesday, which is 2 weeks today, I've been eating. I followed the guidance. They said eat differently.
Yep.
Walk up and down the road.
That's exercise.
And they said, yep. And they said, you know, we'll be watching you for a good 3 months. So that is the way things has been for me for the last 2 weeks. And you've always got to remember, I think one of the things with me is that I still think that I can do the things that I did when I was
younger.
20s, 30s, 40s, 50s.
Yep.
And sometimes you can't do it.
No, sir.
You know what I mean? But what I do think I did right, and they said that you did this right, the moment that I didn't feel right within myself, what I did is I decided to call the ambulance. Yeah. So it wasn't a major emergency, but it could have been a major emergency. Yeah. And for me, I was fortunate.
And so that was your scare.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. You waited until you had your scare, and now you've changed up. But why wait? This is the thing. You've got to, regardless of how busy we are, because you know I'm busy myself, you've still got to take time out for yourself before it gets to that point, because it's about trying to prevent, isn't it?
Well, early intervention is something that I'm well aware of. Right. Because of, you know, setting up the drug treatment team and stuff like that.
Of course.
But sometimes we tend to go on autopilot.
100.
And, you know, before I was a lot fitter than I was. You know, I could do a lot more. But what I realised that I did is I realised that I didn't feel right. Yes. Because when they said, how is it out of 10, it was about a 5 or 6. Okay. Now, some people wait until it's an 8 or 9. Right. And that's when there's more damage to the heart than is necessary, really. So it's always good to, as soon as you don't feel well,
go and seek that.
Call the experts.
Yes. But I'm saying, like, you can prevent we can prevent a lot of things from occurring if we take time and invest. If we invested more time in ourselves than we did our actual work, then we wouldn't need to go to the doctors or call an ambulance. Do you get what I'm saying?
I get you.
And I'm, I'm one to talk because I used to be like that, but I'm changing things now because, like I said, life is important. Yeah.
Well, that's good. But one thing I will say
Mm-hmm.
is I was at the funeral earlier on in that day,
Yeah.
and somebody says it seems like it's only these things where we meet up, and I said it doesn't have to be that way.
Right.
It shouldn't be that way. We should be
100.
checking on each other, and if we want to see a friend that we've got, like Juggler, I didn't go and see him.
Yep.
I didn't seek him out.
That's right.
So if you've got a friend that you care about,
Mm-hmm.
call them up and say, listen, let's meet up and have a chat.
Yep. 100. Can you just keep your mic right where your mouth is,
I will.
please?
Yeah? So that's the thing
That's
for
better.
me
Yes.
that we need to do more. We need to call each other up and say, how are you? How you doing? Because that's when somebody might tell you how they're feeling, and you might be able to give
Help
them
them.
that little bit of encouragement to go and see a doctor
100.
or to get out there and walk or something like that. So
100%. Right, let me spin 2 more tunes and then I'm going to let you take over on the deck. But we're still going to ask GT a lot more questions because we haven't even started yet. Squiggly, big up yourself. Also got a shout out to Gatecrasher as well. Enough love going out to you, man, them. Locking type on the Instagram. Enough love your year. All right, let's give you this one. Pink Shoes. How you doing, sis? Glad to know you're locking tight. Yeah, man. Owen Shaft. On the TikTok, don't stop. Bettina. I see you. Sing it, people. Yeah, man. We got a good thing going, you know, peeps. We have. Zita Messiah. Eternally. In 1975. I was 3 years old then, you know, G. You should never ask a lady her age. But you know I don't have business to say. A real good thing going, people. I'm going to play one more and then G is going to come in, people. I can't wait. Can't wait for you where you're touching down tonight. Oh, you mean?
I was lonely, want you only to come along, so I can hold you, squeeze you all night long. They said without love we're nothing, nothing at all. And if we humble, when we stumble, we won't fall.
Denzel Dennis, 1974.
Lovers, baby, let's be lovers right now.
Yeah.
I will teach you a thing or two about love. Honey, you know the joys and sorrows we both share in life. Right now I know it's hard to compare. There's no two ways about me loving you. Right now I'm lonely, I don't know what to do. Listen, my baby.
To all the single people out there,
Let's do it right away. See the way I feel inside. I can't run away now. Believe me, baby. Hey, let's be lovers, baby. Let's be lovers right now. And I will teach you a thing or two about love. Honey, you know the joys and sorrows we both share in life. Right now I know it's hard to compare. You see, I'm hungry for your love. Oh yeah. Oh, baby, baby.
as we take it down, nice, warm, and easy. I'm gonna let G run some tune, and I'm gonna take it in. Depending what he's playing, I might just jump in at that particular time and ask him some questions, yeah? The floor is all yours, G.
Okay, I'm going to come in with a tune that I know there's a lot of love out there for.
All right.
Right? Especially when I used to go out dance and everything. Yeah?
Yeah.
So, this is Teddy Davis, Tears from My Eyes.
Tears from my eyes keep on falling, 'cause you're leaving with another. Things that we've done together, I'll always remember. Although you're with another, baby. I've done everything someone can do, girl. I've said every word someone can say. Plans that we made has gone astray, girl. I'll miss you from day to day.
Sing it, people.
Tears from my eyes keep on falling, 'cause you're leaving with another. Things that we've done together, I'll always remember. Although you're with another, baby.
Yeah, I don't know how many of you remember this one, but trust me, this was a big tune.
I've done everything someone can do, girl. I've said every word.
Like how it's Valentine's and them things.
Plans that we made has gone astray, girl. I'll miss you from day to day. Tears from my eyes keep on falling, 'cause you're leaving with another.
Teddy Davies. Okay, this guy, or the guy that produced this tune, it wasn't written by them. It was written by Bob Dylan.
Okay.
Okay? This is the producer who started, or who takes a lot of claim for Lovers Rock.
Right.
He certainly did when he produced Silly Games. This is Matumbi Dennis Bovell.
All right.
Man in Me.
Yep.
Written by Bob Dylan.
You guys know the words to this. Where's my sing-along crew?
The man in me will do almost any task, and as for compensation, there's little that he would ask. It takes a woman like you to get through to the man in me. It takes a woman like you.
This is what we call British Lovers Rock, yeah? British Reggae.
The man in me.
That means you have to rewind and come again, you know, G. Yeah, man, you have to pull up the tune one more time for the people. Yes. Pink Shoe says, tune. Brother Mick, how you mean? Big up yourself. Fire, fire. Reggae Lover 1. Evening blessings, Jenny P. Locked in tight as usual. We love that. Big up yourself, yeah, Reggae Lover 1. Sovereign Sound from Luton. More love your year. Oh, you mean?
The man in me will do almost any task, and as for compensation, there's little that he would ask. It takes a woman like you to get through to the man in me. It takes a woman like your kind to find the man in me. Baby, yes.
your kind to find the man in me. And whoa, 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 what a wonderful feeling. Just to know that you are near. And my baby, it sets my heart reeling. From my toes up to my ears. Yes, the man in me will hide sometime to keep from being seen. But that's just because he doesn't wanna turn into some machine. It takes a woman like you to get through to the man in me. I said it takes a woman like your kind to find the man in me. I said it takes a woman like your.
So there you go. That's Matumbi, Dennis Bovell's band. Yeah? But now we're going to move across to Lovers Rock. The time when you get really in the Lovers Rock. So this is one of my favorites. Yeah, from the Lovers Rock era. This is Janet Kay. British Lovers Rock at its best. For all the lovers out there, cuddling up. That's Janet Kay at her best. Now I'm going to change it up a little bit. I'm going to raise the tempo a little bit. This is one of my favourite artists when it comes to R&B stroke jazz stroke, you know, the higher tempos. This is George Benson and one of my favourites. Okay? Never give up on a good thing. Always remember, you've got a lot to lose. Keep it rocking one time.
Never give up on a good thing. Remember what makes you happy. Never give up on a good thing. If love is what you got, you got a lot. But it's tight. He's working every night. It ain't easy to keep the flame alive. And when he finally comes home to you, he's just too tired to do the things you want to. You can't help but wonder to yourself, how would it be with someone else? Just keep in mind, every storm ends in time. Love is forever. Stay together. You got something real that you may never feel again. Never give up on a good thing. Remember what makes you happy. Never give up on a good thing. If love is what you got, you got a lot. Now you're the man. You got to understand. You don't need to make a scene. Like you, she feels all the weight you're under. And when she breaks, is it any wonder? I know sometimes it crosses your mind to get on out and stay hard to find. Before you try, you'd better look in her eyes. Love is forever. Stay together. You got something real that you may never feel again. You got something real that you may never feel again. Never give up on the good thing. Remember what makes you happy. Never give up on a good thing. If love is what you got, you got a lot.
Don't give up your good thing. Don't give it up. Hold on. Oh, don't give up your good thing. Be strong. Hold on. Don't live it up. Don't give it up.
Never give up on a good thing. Remember what makes you happy. Never give up on a good thing. If love is what you got, you got a lot. Never give up on
Number 2 in a row from George Benson. We got Never Give Up on a Good Thing. On spinning right now, we've got the big one. Give Me the Night.
Can throw out all the blues and hit the city lights. 'Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Give me the night. Give me the E action. A place to dine, a glass of wine, a little late romance. It's a chain reaction. We'll see the people of the world coming out to dance. 'Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night.
Rewind and come again one more time, please, G. You know, see the people them love this tune, you know, GT.
Listen, we can't ever forget how big tunes were, right? I could not play out and not play this tune. Mary Street, the posse down there used to love this. Love this.
Brings back all those memories, doesn't it? Special touch. DJ Don Campbell says, big tune.
Spirit of the party starts to come alive until the day is dawning. Can throw out all the blues and hit the city lights. Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Give me the night. You need the key action. A place to dine, a glass of wine, a little late romance. It's a chain reaction. We'll see the people of the world coming out to dance. Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Give me the night. So come on out tonight and we'll leave the others on a ride.
George Benson, produced by Quincy Jones.
And if you feel alright, then we can be lovers. Cause I see that starlight look in your eyes. And don't you know we can fly? Just give me the night. Give me the night. Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Give me the night. Come on out tonight and we'll leave the others
Got a shout out to Little Minty.
paradise.
How you doing, my musical family?
Feel alright.
Picking up all the Coventry masses.
Can be lovers 'cause I see that
Maxine, I love you.
light look in your eyes.
She says, Mary Street was popping
Can fly
back in the day.
and we can stay together.
Yeah, it used to ram like
Rhythm
250 people in that one little room, man.
We'll be dancing in the street until the morning light. 'Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Give me the night. Give me the night. Give me the night. Give me the night.
You know, me and my brethren play at a place called the Tower of Song on the second Sunday of every month. We play at the Tower of Song and we kind of rock these tunes all the time. So if you ever feel like doing something on the second Sunday of every month between 3 and 7, check us out. Okay, I'm gonna play something that I think I need to give a little bit of a intro on. The biggest artist prior to Bob Marley coming to the UK was a guy called Johnny Nash from the United States of America. He flew to to Jamaica and recorded songs, some that he wrote and some that was written for him. This song was written for him by Bob Marley, and in return, Johnny Nash allowed Bob Marley to support him on his tour. Bob Marley supported Johnny Nash with this tune. First guy to ever have a big hit, a big reggae hit, right back in the 60s, Johnny Nash.
Oh, yeah, yeah, steer it up. Little darling, it's been a long, long time since I had you on my mind. Now you are here, it's so very clear. There's so much we could do, just me and you. Come on, steer it up. Little darling, steer it up. Oh yeah, yeah, steer it up. Little darling, I'll push the wood, light the fire, while satisfy your heart's desire. I will steer it every minute. All you have to do, girl, is keep it in. Steer it up,
Yeah, man, steer it up.
little darling, steer it up. Oh yeah,
Yeah, man.
steer it up, little darling.
Sometimes things get loud in it, you know. You know this song, G? This song was played when I was growing up. I remember my mommy whining her waist to this song. I like mommy.
Right across the ethnic groups,
Yeah.
everybody loved it.
Yeah, it was
That's
a
why
favorite.
it was huge chart hit,
Yeah, for real.
British chart hit.
Absolute classic. Always remember Daddy spinning this tune in the garden because he had his sand in the shed. And every Sunday he'd take it out and rinse the tune and stand at the bottom of the garden and just watch keenly and listen, you know. So a lovely classical tune from the man like Grantley. Absolutely love that. Got a shout out to the Facebook Massives, big up yourself. Got a shout out to Tash. Tash, big up yourself, Empress Tash. Also got a shout out to my mum still listening. Big up yourself, mummy. Also got a shout out to Ragga Lee as well. Big up yourself. Glad to know we got your eyes, your ears and support. We love that. Also got a shout out to Kate Blake. Kate says, health is wealth, Grantley Haynes. Yes, it is, Kate. And that's what I'm always promoting. Health is wealth, you know. This is our temple. So what we put into it is up to us, you know. So yes. Right, Grantley, boy, some tune you play there, you know. Yes, he played some tune, people. And he's got lots more to play as well. But before he does, of course, we've got to ask some questions, car. We can't have man come in the building and we don't know what's going on with them. So, got a shout out to each and every one of you. Please love and share the page. Love and share. Why? Because they care. Not true, Grantley?
Yeah, man.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
man. Yeah,
I've known
yeah,
you
man.
for a while now, Grantley.
Yeah,
Decades, I'd have to say.
decades.
Yeah, it literally is. Decades.
It is.
And it's been a pleasure over the years to get to know you and work with you as well. But like I said, there's going to be people locked in tight, don't know Grantley. So can you tell us briefly where the journey started? Obviously, you're at home, you're with your parents, you're at school. What was it made you get into the music in the first place? Apart from your parents, because a lot of people do say,
Okay.
obviously, you know our parents, they all had the decks and the music and everything, and a lot of the artists and that come into the studio, that is the key, the parents. It started from there. But what else was it that drove you to say, yeah, man, this is what I want to get into?
Well, I would have to say that I was encouraged by my uncle, by, uncles really. I had a really great mentor in my uncle.
Mm-hmm.
But before that, I had my sister, Margaret,
Right.
who was a phenomenal influence to me, because she would get records
Yeah.
from her friends and she'd bring them home and we'd play them on our dad's Blue Spot Gram.
Aye.
And Margaret was also really supportive because she used to look after me.
Right.
She also would, when I went out, because we used to sneak out and go to parties and dance halls, Margaret would leave the windows open and stuff like that so that I could get back in late at night until we got caught eventually by my dad.
Mm-hmm.
My dad, if anybody knows me, my dad was a real strict person. So
did you get the beats as well? Did you get
Well,
the cane and the
well, I
the
got
belt?
I got the belt.
Yeah.
You know, go and find the belt.
Yeah.
Was the thing that I got.
Mm-hmm.
I thought, what is that? Go and get the belt that you're gonna hit me with.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that was one of the things. But Margaret, I have to big up Margaret and thank Margaret for starting me on the journey of,
Big up Margaret.
of music. Yeah?
Yeah, so is your sisters bringing in music at home?
Yeah.
So who was the first artist that you heard and thought, wow, that tune's bad?
Nat King Cole. My dad had Nat King Cole.
Interesting.
He had Mighty Sparrow, a Calypsonian. He had
Look at your camera.
he had he had so much tunes.
Yeah.
And I've got them now, so the beauty is that the legacy of my father's tunes are still with us.
Oh, we love
So,
that.
And I put them all on digital so that my mum can have this. She's got this player that you lift it up and it plays the songs of it, and she just dances in the front
we
room
love
and
that.
stuff like that. So that's one
Where
of the
it
things that
started.
we've been able to do. So that's how it started, and moving on from there, you
Yes.
go to school and you get with mates and you say, the first thing you say is want to build a sound system,
Yep.
right? So we build a sound system.
Okay.
and
What was
that
it called?
It was called Equator.
Okay.
It was with me, and wait for this name, Dennis Hamilton from Hatman,
All right.
Tony Bailey or Tony Roots,
Okay.
yeah, and a guy called Winston Hales.
Yep.
And we got together at school and we started a sound system. Then later on, I had some really good friends that were friends of our parents, yeah. And as we were young people, we naturally became friends. And there was Michael Jordan, and no, if people know him, Michael Jordan, Timothy Lashley, people like that, Zephaniah Walters, Vincent Gordon.
And what school did you go to?
I went to Lee Mason School.
Okay.
When my dad said, you're not going to Mount Pleasant, right?
Yeah.
So he used to get me on a bus every day and I had to go to Lee Mason. I wasn't going to go to St. Albans or Mount Pleasant. He didn't want me going there for some reason.
Do you know what's funny when you say that? I'm sure a lot of us can understand that, because when it was about picking the schools that you wanted to go to, and most of the time you wanted to go to the school that all your friends were going to, you know what I mean? And your parents would be like, no, you're not going to that school, I forgot this school. So it's funny you say that. That was common within our household, wasn't it? The black culture.
But he had his reasons were right. So he said, I remember the first day at school that I was going to senior school. So I went to the same school as junior school as Peter Spence and people like that, Percy Shermer. We all went there, right? But then I went to Lee Mason, and in Lee Mason, my first day, he used to always dress me smart. Dennis Hamilton will tell you, when he first met me at school, I was one of the smartest kids in the school. Okay. And he said, I always had a pen in my top pocket. That pen was in the top pocket because my dad said to me, first or second, you come home and your report says third, fourth, or anything else, I'm going to beat you. So I was terrified, and through being terrified, I learnt. And I learnt, and I learnt, and I learnt, and I learnt, and I learnt to read books. And that habit came in useful when I started the music business.
Okay.
So I read about 4, 5, 6 books within the space of 3 weeks.
So would you advise those upcoming musicians now to read books?
You've got to read books because we don't know it all.
Okay.
And you can't learn it from just watching YouTubes, because you've got to be able to be able to listen to one person that's talking. Like your idea comes from you and what you think and what you feel and what you believe.
100.
But other people look at it from many different ways.
Yeah.
You've almost got to grab and gravitate to all of them and find out what suits you best.
100.
So I learned from books like production. I've still got them
Right.
today. You know, I'm going to put it up on. I'll put the books that I read because I've still got them now.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it up on
Are they
Facebook.
still in good condition?
Very good condition.
That's good.
Right? So
Just
I
had
learned
to ask that.
I learned about production.
Yep.
I learned about how to form a band and how to build a band.
Okay.
I learned about the music business side of it, production.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I was just talking to your son, Ty.
Yes.
I was saying, you know, you got to look at where do you really want to go, and then really get into the detail of where
Yeah.
you want to go.
100.
Because sooner or later, you'll get caught out by people who really do know
Right.
about the business.
Yes.
And if you don't know, they're going to recognize that quickly.
Yeah.
And that's where you won't be able to represent yourself, or if you're a manager or a producer, you won't be able to represent somebody else 100%. So that's what I tended to do with everything.
I love that. And so, when you was at school, was you part of the music? Was you already doing music at school? You
Right.
was in the band. Did you perform a band with your friends?
No, my mates, like Tony Roots, he
Yeah.
used to play
The guitar.
guitar for his church.
Right.
So Tony and his brother,
Mm-hmm.
Byron, could play guitar.
Okay.
Right, so they formed a band. Winston would be a toaster,
Right.
you know, and other people would be, I think Neville Lacey would be the drummer. So we had a band, and then we started to do like discos in the afternoons,
Okay.
and that's where we started to build a name for ourselves.
Right. And
So-
who called the name? Who decided to name it that?
Well, I think we all got together. It wasn't one person who
Right.
came up with the name.
Because
But-
that's important, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you know, when you're young, you just think of anything, don't you? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we really did go into it, you know, in a big way.
Yes. So when you left school,
Yeah.
what was your first introduction into the music? What were you doing? What was your position?
My position into the music business was I built GT 600.
And how old was you at that
I
time?
was about 17. 18.
17. So still very young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I built that,
Yeah.
and I really just wanted to play music because I'd left Duke Wally, because the Duke Wally, the sound system
Yes.
broke up. And I thought, I want to still do this, but I want to do it different. I wanted double decks. I wanted a mixer in between.
Yeah.
So I was coming to all these dances and playing against some of these sounds where they had one deck and I had two decks.
Okay.
So I was able to segue tunes. I remember one day, it's in the book. So there's a big story in the book where I was playing this sound called Take Two.
Yeah.
And I felt that I needed something extra. And I called Pato.
Pato
And
Manton.
and Pato
Yes.
Banton came and chatted on my set.
Okay.
And when he finished, there was people like Sugar D there. There was people like Webster there. There was people like Swaby there.
Oh yeah.
And those people came up to me and they said, "Gee, make Peter sing. Make Peter, give Peter the mic." And I said, "Boy, I know Peter from church, man."
Okay.
Right? But I gave him the mic.
Yes.
Man,
Killed
I
it.
put on Roots Natty, right? And Roots Natty was kicking up already.
All
Peter
right.
just took it into orbit.
We love that.
You
Right.
know what I mean? So that is a story that's in the book.
Okay.
Obviously, it's a lot more than that.
Yeah.
And it leads to where,
And it's of
Peter
no
and I...
surprise that you ended up writing a book. And this is your first book, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not going to be your last, though, is it?
No,
Oh, good.
definitely
right.
not.
We're going to get to that. Do you want to dig out some more tunes for the people?
Yeah.
Play some more music for
Okay.
them. And yes, Mech G entertained the people with some of them tunes that he used to drop back in the day. We love that. So far, so good. We're listening to all those tunes and bringing back them memories, and that's what it's about right here. It's only vinyl. That's what we're dealing with, and it's all those tunes that you haven't heard for a long time. That's what we like to hear. So once again, got a shout out to TikTok. Don't stop. Big up yourself. Got a shout out to Miller. Big up yourself once again. Ivan, big up yourself as well. Keep the gifts going, guys. We love the gifts from the TikTok, the flowers. Enough love going out to you. I'm going to try and get through all them messages because it gets a bit crazy in here, and sometimes we miss them. And I don't really like to miss the messages because they take the time.
Guys, if you've sent me a message of love or respect or whatever, even if you don't like a tune, I love it because it just gives me that inspiration to carry on and do better. So enough love.
And this is a man playing tune from a long time before some people were in them nappy.
Right now, hear this tune. This tune reminds me of the great Daddy Stones from Stereo Classic. He used to sing a tune on this that I always wanted to record, but when I got busy within the management run-ins, right, I didn't get the chance to record him because he was running a big sound at the time called Stereo Classic. Stones, this one is for you. Oh, hold on. Wrong tune. No. Hold on.
Don't worry about it. Right, while you were doing that, let me just shout out to some of your Facebook people because I know we've got some messages over here. I've got a shout out to Leroy Lacey. Big up GT and good evening to you, Miss P. Big up yourself, Leroy Lacey. Blessings going out to you. Glad to know you're locked in tight. Mark Perry, big up yourself as well. We see you. Beverly McKenzie, blessings going out to you as well. Once again, got a shout out to little Minty. Family, musical family for life. We need to get you in the building. Oh, you mean Minty? Also, got shout out to Little Richie as well. He says blessings, hope all is well. Yes, and we got shout out to Karen, Freda, big up yourself, Freda Murphy. She says hi, Grantley. Daisy Reed, big up yourself. L Vibes from Wolverhampton, blessings going out to you as well. We can't forget you around here in a time of time.
Definitely not. Definitely
We've
not.
also got shout out to Floyd Sinclair as well, locked in tight. And Freddie says that was one of my favorites. I love this. Janet May, big up yourself. Lloyd George Blake, big up yourself, Sir Lloyd.
One of my mentors.
I mean, Jenny P and GT Grantley Haynes, good season and good music. It's a blessing to hear from you, Lloyd, and I'm glad to know you're good. Blessings going out to you, and hopefully we'll catch up real soon. I still ain't read all of your book, but I still have plans to do so. It's still in my bedroom, and I've started, but I haven't finished. Big up yourself, though. It was excellent to see you at the Simadan. What a tune, I'm singing it, says Freda. Yes, Wesley, DJ Laundry, big up yourself, all the Huddersfield Massives as well. Much love going out to you, we can't forget you. Ann Smith, big up yourself. Monica Lee, and blessings going out to you. And we'll continue with those messages. I think, what have I done there, G? Oh, I think Facebook has just come off after I shouted out everybody. That's how we roll around here. Chucky Banton, big up yourself. Bigger Done 5, blessings upon the Instagram. We can't forget you around here in the time of Tal.
It's gone.
Has it gone?
The battery.
Lynn's. My dad had Nat also, Earth, Wind and Fire, Ella Fitzgerald, all them tunes. Big up yourself, Zuki Dawn Gaga. Was that in Birmingham? She says, yes. Cheerio Key 3, big up yourself as well. And Lynn says, I'm from the old school tunes. I'm 66 years old. Their years, I love dub. Now worry yourself, we've got some dub for the people as well. Look more from now. Right, GT, right over to you. Take it over.
Right, Daddy Stone, this is for you. And anybody that was around that time used to love it when Stones used to hold the mic and sing, I need someone to hold my hand and love me tenderly. What am I doing here? What are you doing, G? Go on.
I hope it's not that I've got you nervous round here, you know, car. When the man come in the building, he's like, boy, me have to mind with me, I do, you know, me I play with you, you know, Jen. And he looks like him. What are you doing round there, G? Not no wrong. Big up yourself. So let me just get time to. You got it? You're sure you have it? No. Once again, got a shout out to Maxine. I love you. Got a shout out to the King Man himself. Big up yourself in the future. Got a shout out to Tipper Irie as well. We can't forget you around here. Once again, shouting out to Pink Shoes, Brother Mick, and all of those that are on the lawn. You ready now? Third time lucky? Yeah. All right.
This is going out to Daddy Stones. Third time lucky. Yeah. I remember playing this one when Dennis Hamilton and I, Hatman, played at the tower at the Onyx Bar. This was the last tune I played. This is called Midnight. If anybody remembers, this was one of the biggest tunes back then. Midnight, one of the wickedest instrumentals out there. Right, now I'm going to pop in one of my sister's favourite tunes. This is Honey Boy, and I know that you're going to love this one. Redone by UB40, but this is the original. The original wallpaper tune.
When we were together, those were the happiest times in all my life. But now we're separated. I don't know you realize I know that you were wrong, 'cause I can't ever love another, no matter how I try, 'cause I know it's impossible. You know, it really, really hurts so much when someone you love
Chucky Bantan,
just walked away.
blessings and greetings.
Cry. There's nothing much you can do. You just sit around.
Black Beauty.
And, oh boy, such is life. The sunset outside my window,
Oh, you mean Black Beauty?
lost all its glow.
Something is your passion. There's no aspect of it. There's no interesting. I believe it's the same when someone is coming up in the music industry.
Anymore,
All aspects is for the learning
wherever
and increase one's musical knowledge.
may be.
Oh, you mean?
I hope you hear my song.
Most definitely. Big up yourself, Black Beauty, aka Steph. Glad to know that you're locking tight. Got a shout out to the Rototom Queens.
You were wrong,
Cheryl,
'cause I can't
I can.
ever love another,
Got a shout out. Jules,
no matter how,
Bestie Bev, big up yourself as well, the Rototom Queens.
'cause I know
Yeah, man, it's just a worldly fought for G. What do you say?
it's impossible.
It is impossible. Yes, we got a shout out to the beautiful Claire Angel who was in the building last week. Big up yourself, Claire. Enough love and respect going out to you. And yeah, wasn't it an excellent show? We had a wonderful time. Once again, got a shout out to all the Mixcloud Massives. Blessings going out to you. Glad to know we got your ears, your eyes, and support. Shout out to the Instagram, Facebook. We can't forget you around here no time at all. And also got a shout out to TikTok. Don't stop. Right, G, you ready for them again? Yeah. All right.
Okay, this is a favorite. Whole heap of people wanted this tune. Couldn't get it. Big tune, endlessly. Dobby Dobson.
Higher than the highest mountain, and deeper than the deepest sea. That's how I will love, 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 love you. Oh darling, endlessly. Softer than the gentle breezes, and stronger than the wild oak tree. That's how I'm gonna hold you. It's got to be, it's got to be.
One more time for the people, GT. We love this track. Got a shout out to JV people on TikTok. Thank you very much. Yes, follow me and I'll follow you right back. This is how we're rolling this evening. Pre-Valentine's. Sonia Money. Greetings, blessings. Don't forget to love and share because you care. Sing it.
Higher than the highest mountain,
Deeper
and deeper than the deepest sea. That's how I will love, 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 love you. Oh darling, endlessly. Softer than the gentle breezes, and stronger than the wild oak tree. That's how I'm gonna hold you. It's got to be endlessly. Oh my love, you are my heaven. You're my kingdom. You know you're my crown. And oh my love, your 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 love, and sacred as a love can be. That's how I will love you, love you, love you, love you. It's got to be endlessly. Forever and ever and ever and ever, endlessly.
That was a big tune. That was a big tune. Well, if that was a big tune, this was a ginormous tune. Yeah, this was a ginormous. Thanks to UB40, Lord Creator bought his own house and lived a happy life. Here's one of his biggest tunes, Kingston Town.
The night seems to fade, but the moonlight lingers on. There are wonders for everyone.
Yeah, man, sing it.
The stars shine so bright, but they're fading at the dawn. There is magic in Kingston Town. Oh, Kingston Town, the place I love to be. If I had the whole world, I would give it away just to see the girls at play. When I am king, surely I would need a queen and a palace and everything. Now I am king, then my queen will come at dawn, and we'll be waiting in Kingston Town.
Oh, you mean Thingy Nicks? 77. Love this. Beautiful. Glad you do. This is where it's all at on a Tuesday. Only vinyl.
Oh, Kingston town, the place I long to be. If I had the whole world, I would give away just to see the girls that play. When
JVP. It's like being back home with mommy and daddy. Yeah, that's the point. Bringing back them memories.
Tonight I am king, then my queen will come along, and we'll be reigning in Kingston town. Right on,
Right on.
we'll be reigning in Kingston town.
Yeah, as we take that down, G, you want to grab your mic? Yeah, we ain't finished with you yet. It's not just about playing the music. You should know that by now. Come on
Okay.
now. Right, so you're at school. You've left school now, right?
Yeah.
Where did you go from that? Did you go college, uni? What did you do?
I went to Garrett's Green College and learned how to be a chef.
Oh, a chef.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's a
man.
big difference,
I
isn't
got
it?
my 706-1, 706-2,
Ah,
and that's
Nice.
where I met Keith Brown.
okay.
So we became really good friends and are still really good friends to this very day.
Oh, we love a friend from way back when.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
So, you know, he's been one of the most supportive individuals I've ever met.
Okay.
Seriously, and loyal.
Yes.
And, you know, as you know, he went on to be my road manager in the UK
Yep.
and in Europe. And talking about road managers, Don Kilbury was my manager
Okay.
in the US. So we really did do well. One of the things that is great about what I went on to do, that it wasn't really planned.
Okay.
You know, it wasn't like a planned thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is all in the book, and it does the trajectory really does move on and move up.
Right.
So imagine Smiley Culture and Asher Senator. There was really good friends of mine, you know, really tight,
Yeah.
you know, and God rest him, may rest in peace, you
Mhm.
know, Smiley Culture.
Yeah.
He's just got a blue plaque in London.
Wow.
So we love that because his memory will be there forever.
Yes.
You know, and what he did with Saxon and, you know, the whole UK MC thing.
Yeah.
Because when I started to write the book,
Mm-hmm.
I looked for different books and different information on it, and there was nothing that brought the whole of the reggae music that Britain had following the Windrush,
Yes.
you know, migration.
Yes.
There was nothing that brought it all together. You know, there was Lovers Rock, and everybody
Yeah.
knows about Lovers Rock.
Mm-hmm.
But it's almost like people didn't see the MC
Yeah.
runnings as British reggae music.
Yeah.
And it was without that I don't think British reggae would have made the statement on the world that it did.
Yeah.
So
100.
I pulled it in. I
Okay.
also sought to bring in the bands,
Yeah.
you know, including UB40.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people say that UB40 is a covers band.
Yeah.
Nothing could be further from the truth. The music that UB40 did, they did it before they started to do the reggae albums like the Labour of Love albums.
Yeah.
They had Signing Off, which was the main album that had Food for Thought, King, you know, which was about Martin Luther King saying that his legacy never really lived on as much as it could have. So, you know, the chorus, King, where are your people now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that they were pacified, because what needed to happen is that legacy needed to move on so that we would have a stake in the society,
Right.
similar to that of many other ethnic groups, like, you know, Pakistanis,
Yes.
like Sikhs, like they've got a stake.
Yes.
When you talk about, are there councillors? How many councillors represent African Caribbeans?
Yeah.
How many MPs represent African Caribbeans?
Yeah.
So we've got to look at that, because that's how we're going to get a voice
Yeah.
in Parliament where all the decisions are made.
Okay.
So I would say to young people that have really got an interest in where they go and where us as a people go, become a councillor,
Yeah.
become an MP,
Yeah.
work towards that, because you could be a dustman one day and move towards being an MP the next.
Well, it's a bit like you. You went to college and did what was it, cooking, chefing?
Yeah.
And then look, you did production. So
Well, then I moved from there,
Right.
and I did my first degree, which was a Bachelor in Philosophy,
oh wow.
and I majored in Youth and Community, which
Oh.
is where I met you,
Yes,
right?
you
Then I
did.
moved on to go to Leicester University, the Scarman Centre, and I did my master's degree in criminology.
Wow.
And then I left there, and 2 years after, I did my MBA, Masters in Business.
And was this all while still doing the music?
Yeah, this was all still while, I'd left, in 1992, I think I left the music industry because I wanted to spend time with, my sons, and, I was tired of the real depression that you go through when
Yeah.
you're away from your family for so long. 3
course.
months is a long time
Yep.
to
it
be
is.
away from your family for a long time. And all this is in the book. I'm really just skirting over
Yeah.
the bits. But I left the music industry and then went on to manage Wheeler Street Crack Outreach
Yes.
team.
You
drug
talked about
team.
that earlier, didn't
Yeah.
you? Yeah. So tell us a bit more about that, because that's very interesting.
Right. I was a youth worker, and I did a survey of a particular area in Birmingham,
Yeah.
and I realised that the young people in that area were using cannabis. 73% of the young people,
Yeah.
and the area came really high. So I said to myself, gosh, I've got to do something about this. And I remember there was an advert for a crack outreach team manager, and I applied for the job and I got it.
Yeah.
And that threw me into working for the crack, developing the crack cocaine team.
Right.
And why I chose that was not because I just wanted a job. It was because I had seen crack being used in South Central, Crenshaw and those areas
Right.
where we used to head when we wanted a haircut and stuff like that.
When you had hair.
Yes, when I had it, right?
Sorry, yeah.
And in New York,
Yeah.
I was walking through Harlem looking for a barber, and I saw people using crack, and it really, really hurt me.
Yeah.
And a lot of people that I knew at the time, they said, gosh, do you realise that this is going to hit England? So little did I know that it was going to hit England.
Right.
So when I got the job, crack was the dirtiest word you could ever mention.
Yeah.
People was using words like crackhead, crack users, the worst people to get involved with. And I said, well, somehow we've got to provide something for them.
Yeah.
So having a knowledge of New York, I'd met some of the individuals that were working with drug users in New York.
Right.
And there was this one guy called Dr. Michael O. Smith. And I went into his organisation, and he said, who are you? And I said, I'm with a band. I manage a couple of bands right now.
Yeah.
And he was really interested, and he said, well, if you ever want to get into this, I'll help you. So when I got the job, I decided me and a friend of mine called Andy McWilliam, who's passed away,
Yeah.
we went to New York, we went to Barbados, and we went to Los Angeles, and we studied how they treated their crack users.
Okay.
And we formulated the team based upon what we learned there,
Right.
and it worked. And I had a really good mentor at the time,
Yeah.
who was the chief executive of Birmingham Health Authority, Mike Waterland at the time.
Wow.
And he said, I need to see you. So I went up to see him. He said, what are you going to do with this service?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, I'm going to start like this. So I had a couple of A4, A1 sheets of paper,
Yeah.
and I spread it out all over his office. And I said, this is what we're going to do. He said, I think that could work. Anyway, after a year, where a service where there was no black and ethnic minorities accessing services over 5%,
Mm-hmm.
right,
Yeah.
in Birmingham, it was now 34%.
Wow. Look at that.
And we also said, if we're going to treat crack users, we need to treat their families.
Yeah.
We need to help their families learn. So the idea behind writing my second book is about treating and helping family members who are stuck with the worst problems sometimes.
Yeah, 100%.
How that they can read the book and they can know how to treat their users.
Right.
And then when they really get stuck, they can access services,
Wow.
because at that time they'll know how to really access services and get the help that they need.
Wow.
So that's really what
the aim
my
of it
intention was.
Yeah, and that's really good. I mean, round of applause once again. I don't think I know anybody that's done so much things, you know. And you're never too young to learn, or should I say old? You're never too old to learn. Right, can you spin some more tunes for the people, Carl? You
Right.
know, on a Tuesday, they do like to listen to the artists or the singers, but they also like their music.
Well, here's another music that is big. This is a brother called Max Romeo and the Upsetters, Lee Perry.
People out there,
War in a Babylon.
war in a Babylon, tribal war in a Babylon. Look at that, these people out there. What you say? These people out there. Oh yeah, war in a Babylon, tribal war in a Babylon. These people out there. What you say? These people out there. Oh yeah. The Baba men no like the dreadlocks man. The dreadlocks man no like the Baba man no. The police men no like the dreadlocks man. The dreadlocks man no like the police men no. So war in a Babylon. Tribal war in a Babylon. It's people out there. What you say? It's people out there. Oh yeah. War in a Babylon. Tribal war.
Respect to Bujum. First time I hear this, I think I sneaked in, I was about 14, I sneaked into Rainbow and hear Jukalai.
When come pride, then come action.
Them times Upton used to chat on Jukalai.
A man pride shall bring him low, yeah. Oh yeah. And I shall uphold the humble in spirit. And you know it's true, yeah. Oh yeah. War in a Babylon. Tribal war in a Babylon. What is it? It's people out there. So what they do? They slide out there. Oh yeah. War in a Babylon. Tribal war in a Babylon. What is it? It's Babylon burning red hot, red hot. War in a Babylon, tribal war in a Babylon. These people out there.
Okay, that's Max Romeo and the Upsetter, right? This tune you're gonna love because this month is Dennis Brown's birthday and also Bob Marley's birthday. So, here comes one of my tunes.
Oh, now.
D Brown,
I said, oh,
I don't want to be no general, no sir.
you know, you know, you know, you know, you know. You know, you know, you know, you know, you know. No, yes, that I don't wanna be no general to end up in a funeral. I don't wanna be no general to achieve only a burial. Oh no, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy knows, yeah. Oh no, whoa, yeah, oh no. I said the race is not for the swift, but for who can endure it. The race is not for the swift, but for who can endure it. So you ride like lightning, you'll crash like thunder. Crash on there. Say you ride like lightning, you'll crash like thunder. Yeah. I said you know, you know, you know, you know, you know. I said you know, you know, you know, you know, you know. Yeah, said you know. Yeah, said you know. Oh, but yeah, you know. Oh, now. Oh, yeah, now. Yes, and from the morgue to the cemetery, they won't need you for no chemistry. From the morgue to the cemetery, they won't need you for no chemistry. Say the rankings, they all get spanking. The rankings, they all get spanking. Top rankings, they all get spanking. Yes, rankings, they all get spanking. From the banking, oh yes, on the banking. Whoa now, say you know, you know, you know, you know, you know. Say you know, you know, you know, you know, you know. That I don't wanna be no general to end up in no funeral. I don't wanna be no general to end up in a funeral. Oh no, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy knows, yes. Oh no, yes, oh no.
As I said, Dennis Brown and Bob Marley's birthday this month of February. And guess what? It's mine as well. Can't miss when you play this Bob Marley. I don't want to wait in vain.
I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. From the very first time I bless my eyes on you, girl, my heart says follow through.
But I know now that I'm way down on your line. But the waiting feel is fine. So don't treat me like a puppet on a string. 'Cause I know how to do my thing. Don't talk to me as if you think I'm dumb. I wanna know when you're gonna come. See, I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. 'Cause it's summer is here. I'm still waiting there. Winter is here. And I'm still waiting there. Like I said, it's been 3 years since I'm knocking on your door. And I still can knock some more. Ooh, girl, is it feasible? I wanna know now. For I to knock some more. You see, in life I know there's lots of grief, but your love is my relief. Tears in my eyes burn, tears in my eyes burn, while I'm waiting for my turn. See, I don't want to
Hear them harmony there.
in vain for your love. I don't want to wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. Oh, I don't wanna wait in vain. No, I don't wanna wait in vain. No, I don't wanna wait in vain.
Got to play a Bob Marley. Got to play a Bob Marley. Got to play a Bob Marley. So I played a Dennis Brown and I played a Bob Marley. So now I've got to play a John Holt. So Brother Mick, this one's for you. And Maxine, this one's for you. And my brethren Yasso, this one is for you. Junior. Yeah, man. This one for Keith Brown. Wherever him there. Love this tune.
Drifting on a memory.
Hey, I sing. I sit right in front of me, I sing.
Ain't no place I'd rather be than with you. Yeah. Loving you.
Okay, John Holt. For the love of you.
Day will make the way for now.
Wally used to play this. Hold tight, Vince. Hold tight, Zeph. Hold tight, Mikey. Maki. Wopton.
Soft and long. Well, glad to be here alone with a lover unlike no other. Sad to see a new horizon slowly coming into view. Yeah. morning comes, feels good to me. Yeah, my love and me. Well, well, well. Smoother than a gentle breeze, flowing through my mind with ease, soft as can be. Well, when you're loving me, when you're loving me, love to be riding the waves of your love, enchanted with your touch, and it seems to me we could sail together in and out of mystery. Well, I wanna be living for the love of you. All right now, all that I
That's For the Love of You, John Holt. Big tune, him say. Right. Now, I haven't played no MCs yet tonight, so I've got to play one. And one that you'll all know and you'll remember. This is Big Youth.
Sheltering under Christianity and using all means of insanity to achieve vanity, robbing and stealing in the name of the Lord, and playing the game in the same name. Singing at it 10 against 1. Sing at it till the 10 against 1. Cause I tell you it will be 10 against 1. One man I don't like is a hypocrite. The other one I don't like is a hooligan. He done gone back fighting, booming at him, booming and fighting. It wasn't Rasta, the booming and fighting. It wasn't Rasta, war in a jungle. It wasn't Rasta, the booming in Rima. It wasn't Rasta, pushing in garden. It wasn't Rasta, the fire in Jonestown. It wasn't Rasta, ox in Babylon. Tell me why you're trimming up the jail lock. Don't me tell me what you ox in Babylon. That's why you're trimming up the jail lock. It's a long time rob him off his language. No one why you rob him off his culture. So me say the table going turn, and watch it on the fire going burn. This time it will be 10 against 1. Cause I tell it will be 10 against 1. Going on the other side and then all you come over. It is so high and then you can't go over. Still so long and then you can't go around. Sing not to sing them songs of victory. Watch it not to sing them songs of love. Don't be not to sing them songs of glory. Whoa. Then I sing it and I shout not to set them free for I. Sing not to set them free for I. Not to want to set them free for I. Then them walk and them talk and never want not to go there. Go there, sing not to go there, go there. To keep on, keep me on. Sing not to keep on, get me on. To keep on, shut me on. See them not to hang on, not to hang on, not to hang on in there. I'm singing not to dread, now let go. Sure you singing hang on, not to hang on, to hang on in. And you sing them songs of freedom, not to sing them songs of love. So not to hang on, not to hang on, hang on.
Oh, yes. How you mean, G? Big up yourself. See the selection that Grantley has brought this evening. I got to shout out to the Mixcloud family. We had some itchings. I don't know what happened, but you guys are joining us back. So enough love to all the Mixcloud family. Jump in the chat room, people. This is what we're about. If you're loving the tune, give G some fire. Got to shout out to the Facebook massives as well. Big up Grantley's page. Now, guys, on the Facebook, they do lock it off, and also on the Instagram as well. well because of copyrights. So if I was you and you want to continue to listen to the vibes, you need to jump on the TikTok, or you've got to go over to the Mixcloud. Okay, that's why we're not really having the itchings this evening. So if you want to listen live and direct, please jump on the Mixcloud and the Instagram, because Facebook, boy, it's just gonna might cut off, you see me, and we don't want no delays, you see me. Right, Grantley, we've got to give him a rest, haven't we, you know what I'm saying, because since he come in at the building he hasn't sat down. So we're gonna give him about 20-25 minutes, and I'm gonna spin some tune for the Massives. And look, your phone's gone off again. I'm gonna spin some tune for the Massives until about past, and then we'll bring G back in, and then we're gonna talk some more about his journey and up to current date and his brand new book that you guys can get a hold of and listen to, and it is all about the reggae. Yes, so once again, I'm bigging up each and every one of you. Don't forget to love and share because you care, people. We're doing it like this.
Now some other man will buy you diamonds and pearls, and those are the things that mean a lot to some girls. But all I have is love, darling. All I have is love. Now they will take you places that you wanna go, and show you things that you've never seen before. But all I have is love, darling. All I have is love. Whoa, yeah. Maybe I'm poor, but it's you I really adore. If you won't accept it, then
To all the Gregory Massives,
street out the door. 'Cause
all I have is love.
is love.
Yeah, man.
Darling, all I have is love.
1976.
Now some other man will buy you diamonds and pearls, and those are the things that mean a lot to some girls. But all I have is love, darling. All I have is love. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Na, na, na.
Yeah, we love a little bit of Gregory, how you mean? Like I say, it's a pre-Valentine's. For all the lovers out there, and also for the single people, we can't miss you out no time at all. Don't feel sad just because it's Valentine's, man, you know?
Ever, my darling,
Yeah, man.
my love will be true, always and forever. I love only you. Just promise me, darling,
Sing it.
your love in return. Make this fire in my soul forever burn. My arms at your commanding, to keep love and to own, making you happy is my desire, dear. Keeping you is my goal. I'll forever love you. It's my goal.
I wondered what was going on then.
For the rest of my day.
I thought you was pulling it up for the people there, you know. Yeah, man. Winston Curtis.
And your love is
Pledging my love.
Making you happy is my desire. Keeping you is my goal. I'll forever love you for the rest of my life. I'll never part from you and your loving ways. I'll never part from you and your loving ways. No, I'll never part from you.
My desire is to love you and to hold you and kiss you, baby.
John Simmet. Yes, people. Gotta shout out to John Simmet. Locked in tight. Oh, you mean? Big up yourself, my brother. And thank you very much. Appreciate that. We're gonna have him in the building. Yes, for those of you that don't know him, you're gonna get to know him. He's another man of many talents. Oh, he's interviewing GT tomorrow. Yeah, man, GT, I'll get her on. Oh, yeah, it's the book launch tomorrow, innit? Yeah, we have to give the people them the information. Yeah, man. The 11th of March. John will be in the building. He's another man who plays music, but there's more to him than meets the eye. Janet Brown, big up yourself. Got a shout out to the Reed family. Family for life. We can't forget you around here. Momsky Reed. We'll soon come look for you. Yeah, man. Don't worry, Janet, I'll find it out for you. I'll inbox you.
Baby, make me really feel the thrill, as if you really love me. Yes, you.
Sharon Emmanuel. 1978. Producing J.A. I always love the little dubs. Yeah, man.
What a man said, Dreddy.
That's a musical question, and I want a musical answer. Yeah, I say that is there a place in your heart, gal? Is there a place in your heart, gal? Is there a place in your heart for the naughty dread? You ain't loving not another. Baby girl, we gotta rock this one together. I say we rock this one together. Did you say we rock this one together? Did you say we bird off a feather? We should stick together. Make we rock this one together. I said I feel up she chin and then she wind up she lip. Feel up she chin and then she wind up she lip. And I know that love is true and love is pure. And love is something that man and man should endure. You know, the love I bring to the children of Zion sing praises and thanks unto the King, the Rastafari. You ain't loving not another girl, some is saying. I said I kiss her on her lip and then she shake up she hip. Kiss her on her lip and then she shake up she hip. The girl have to run come quick. What? The girl have to run come quick. The girl have to run come quick. But she go on like she's sick, you know. And I man don't wanna jam her with no big stick. No, the girl
ranking superstar.
Yeah, I said I hold around her waist and then she screw up she face. Hold around her waist and then she screw up she face. Girl just a go on like she come from space. The girl just a go on like she come from space. Whoa, what a big disgrace. The girl just a go on like she come from space. The girl just a screw up she face. Did you say the girl just a screw up she face? But still I love her, you know. Love is from the art of heart to the thought of thought. The fire and I, son of the most high king, the Rastafari. Yeah, I say that touch her banner, and then she gone like she crazy. The little girl a gone like she crazy. Why she a gone like she crazy? But the girl really lazy, you know. Yeah. And when me rock her on the side, then she bound to abide. Me rock her on the side and then she bound to abide. What the man said, ready? She gotta come forward strictly and originally. Yeah. And when me touch her on her belly, then she go like she jolly. Me touch her on her belly and she go like she jolly.
Wow. Janet Brown, don't make me cry in here tonight. No, GT is not my dad. Do I look that young? I mean, I'm going to take that as a compliment, you know what I'm saying? I'm in my 50s. So no, well, maybe he could be, actually. I'm not going to ask him his age, but yeah, quite possibly he could be. No, he says he couldn't be. Okay. No, he isn't. GT is a producer, as we've been talking about. He's an entrepreneur. He's done so many things, and he's been to uni. And, you know, if you've been listening to the journey, if you've missed anything, by the way, people, do not forget the new YouTube channel, First Lady Jenny P, where all of these sessions that we have is uploaded onto the YouTube page. So if you've missed any of it and you want to listen to something, you got to jump over there. But don't forget to subscribe, yeah? Because we love a subscribe. Right, so I'm going to give you the flip side of Sharon Emmanuel.
My desire is to love you for the rest of my
How many of you
Many a day I have
have planned to do something special for your loved ones?
counted
And this doesn't have to be your partner, you know.
of the snow club on the wall. My lover tells me he will always be sincere, like Romeo and Juliet. He'll show me love I never forget.
Yeah, man.
My desire is to love you and to hold you and kiss you,
Baby.
my desire is to love you.
All right, I'm going to squeeze in one more, then we're going to bring GT back in.
Look way out yonder, you see a little girl by the name of Sandra. Oh brother, when I tell you she really makes my heart ponder. She make her ponder like another brother who's gander. But why she do it? I wonder.
You just got to be in love.
So brother, you mean I really got to be in love with
Sandra,
oh God.
Sandra,
Tell you,
Sandra.
you know I really got to love that brother till the tail.
You just got to be in love.
Say it, brother. I got to. I have to. I have to really be. God, you know those girls are like college girls. Just by the way they uptight love. By the liquor way you see the skin and Alabama dumb love. Song will really run up 59.1, 59.2. Now's the time for you to big all over the alley cues out utility. Yo. Good for you. Yeah. Strong water. Strong water. Tell you about the rank though. See, I got to still tell you about the cranny though. Tell you about the heavy though. Enough to make you scrub.
You just got to be in love.
Say it, brother.
Sandra,
You mean that?
Sandra,
Oh God.
Sandra.
Wow, baby.
You just got to be in love.
So like I would tell it to you.
Pinky,
Every door,
cutie,
every girl.
Dorothy.
Real well and tell the world. When I tell you, whether you're sick or sad about to get mad, I curly take slingers, still have the slings to really make you glad. I still got the pill for your fever and chill. I got the poison sting for your headache, backaches and belly aches, I will tell you. So you know like the brother still till you never come pill you.
You just got to be in love.
Brother, you got to be in love. This don't really reach the clock.
Yeah, man.
A 59.1, a 59.2. Kumbongo don't be the
You just got to be in love.
Hear that? Make it to date and don't be late. And do you lean on the wall and see you got the style. What I tell you.
Yeah, right down to the very last drop. That's how we are rolling on this Tuesday. Yes. It's a pre-Valentine's celebration for those of you that celebrate it. It's all about the love is in the air. G, do you want to take your mic? Do you believe in Valentine's? That is the question. You're looking
Yeah,
at
of
me
course
like,
I do.
You
Yeah.
do. So one of you, have you got something special planned for your lovely lady in your life?
Well, I'm going to keep that to myself.
Oh, you're not sure, would we? There might be more than one then, you know what I mean? All right.
So, right, what I'm going to play now
Yep.
is I'm going to move back to British
Yes.
reggae. Yeah?
Okay.
And an icon of British reggae has got to be Mr. Peter Honningale. This is Heart of Steel.
100%. Oh, wrong. Sorry. Sorry, that was my fault.
That's okay. We don't mind if we get it wrong, man.
Lady Liz, pick up yourself. Bad tune.
If a girl wants my loving, I might show a little sign. But But if my mind tells me something, then I'm likely to decline. Oh, maybe I just like to feel safe in a love affair. 'Cause I know experience shows some girls don't really care. Oh, I want a love that's real, a love that I can feel, not a heart made out of steel. Oh, I could have many lovers and just treat them all the same. But when you need
Another reason why I played this, because
you can't afford to
I had a
stay.
I had a licensing agreement with an American company, MCA, and I put an album together, and this was one of the tracks on it.
Okay. Go on, G.
To break a heart ain't nothing smart when you leave someone in pain. So I want a love that's real, a love that I can feel, not a heart made out of steel. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Heart of steel. Oh,
Yeah, man.
heart of steel. I have learned through past encounters to fool around, don't play, to break a heart ain't nothing smart when you leave someone in pain. So I want a love that's real, a love that I can feel, not a heart made out of steel. Oh, that's all I need. I want a love that's real, a love that I can feel, not a heart made out of steel.
Peter Honeygale, Heart of Steel.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move in with the females and a female singer coming from Birmingham.
Okay, before you do, obviously, I still want to ask you some more questions, G.
Go for it,
So, how
Jen.
long have you been producing?
I started producing when I produced a tune called Frivolous Woman by Peter Spence.
Okay.
And then on the same day,
Yep.
I recorded both Frivolous Woman and Don't Leave Me Lonely.
Okay. Wow.
Don't Leave Me Lonely, because I'll tell you, this is the story, a little bit of a story, but the rest is in the book. It's
Okay.
a big story and it's in the book. What you got to remember, if you're not a producer,
Mm-hmm.
back in the day, people would miss your tunes.
Yeah.
And then you had to be a record company that was, a record company that had credibility like Green Sleeves or like Fashion or like Island Records and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I released Frivolous Woman on Moving Records. That was what label I put together.
Yeah.
Now, with Don't Leave Me Lonely, I always knew that that was going to be a big song, but I didn't want to risk the fact that it wouldn't hit.
Right.
So what I did is I said to Patrick Donegan, I'm going to make you the producer.
Right.
And I went to Chris Cracknell and I said to Chris Cracknell, I want you to release this tune. So I licensed it to Chris Cracknell and Greensleeves on UK Bubblers.
Yeah.
Hence, the rest is history.
Wow. We're loving it. So how
So I threw away my ego.
Yeah, and gave
it so that Peter would become.
Wow. And Peter, he's a phenomenal singer as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's got some real classic tunes. We have played some here, and the people love it. So you've also, I've been to an award. Was it an awards night? Where did I go? Where it was at the. You did some interviews with the young ones, didn't you?
Yeah.
Talk to us a bit about that, the children.
Well, after leaving the music industry in 1992,
yeah,
and going into, community work and drugs, treatment and so on.
Yeah.
We then went into helping young people, find their voice and find, something that they could do. So we had an opportunity to use the midnight bus. It was the Birmingham midnight bus, and Beresford Dawkins used to run that bus, and I asked him if I could use it to go around to different areas of the city.
Right.
One of the areas of the city that we went to was Shard End and the Heathway, that area.
Okay.
Where there was a lot of antisocial behaviour, a lot of drugs use. When we went there, we found a lot of young people. We worked in a way that the young people came onto the midnight bus. There'd be 40 or 50 of them on the bus.
Okay.
It was rammed, so we would play music. We would do hair, nails and beauty.
Oh, wow.
We'd get them involved in football. We'd get them involved in lots of other things.
Right.
So this is where Mirrors and Makeup came from meeting those young people and putting them together alongside people that never had anything to do with
any experience at all. Yes.
So we put them all together and we worked out a musical so that they would learn to dance, so that they would learn to act, and so that they would learn to sing, combining all them in the area of music called, performing arts.
Yes.
So that was that. But before that, when we was out there on the road, we met a young girl called Chloe. Yeah. And Chloe was a dancer. And this is where the charity balls used to come from. I don't know if you remember that. Yes. Keith and I put the Wheeler Street charity ball, and every year we used to have young people perform. We had Will Mellor, we had Rusty Lee, we had Astro from UB40 would come and be part of that process.
Right.
Really successful.
Okay.
So they would eat and they would perform and they would do stuff.
Yeah.
So when we had the first one, we was looking for singers.
Yeah.
So we're in Shard End, and Chloe, as a dancer, said, "We know a singer. She can sing." And they said, "Where's Lucy?" So Lucy, right, 13 years old at the time.
Yeah.
She came up and she said, "I suppose you want me to sing?" And I said, "No, not if you don't want to." She said, "Well, I'll do it if you want me to." So I said, "Okay." So we found a little area where she could sing to me.
Yeah.
And this girl, Lucy Tennyson, sang Pixie Lott's Cry Me Out.
Yeah.
And she blew me away. And I said, if there's one thing I'll do for you, is I'm going to record you so that everybody can know how great you can sing.
Yeah.
She said, you'd really do that for me? I said, yeah. And she said, well, you'd have to speak to my mum and dad.
Yeah.
So I went to see Lucy's mum and dad, and I signed a recording contract with Lucy's parents and Lucy, and the rest is history.
Yeah, and I had the pleasure of meeting Lucy. And
you was so fantastic for the for those group of young people, because you were the first one to actually embrace them and bring them into this studio
Yeah.
and give them a taste of how good they really were. So I've never stopped thanking you for that, and I'm
Yeah.
going to thank you again, because a lot of the people at the time
Yeah.
took a risk. I'd say that Trevor Ranks, you know, heard Lucy sing and heard Kezia Soul sing
Yeah.
I Love You and Best of Me,
Yeah.
and he got me on the radio straight away.
Right.
So you was the next one after Trevor Ranks.
Ranks. Yeah.
And Lady Destiny, I played it to her on the phone, and she said those two tunes are hits.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we met working with children.
Yeah.
So for me, it was a no-brainer. And when I seen what you was doing with the children, I obviously wanted to be able to contribute in some way, shape or form. Because, you know, I stay when it comes to the young children. So it was an honor and a pleasure for me. It's, you know, I never do nothing for the flowers. It just comes from the heart. But I'm glad you've given me my flowers while I'm alive. Thank you very much for that, G. I'll take it.
without you, because they really loved, you know, you and Little Richie.
Yes,
you know,
big up Little Richie.
You guys really embraced them, and Levi, you know, Levi
Yes.
Washington.
Big up yourself, Levi.
You know, and I've got to thank you for it, because if it wasn't for you, they wouldn't have got heard.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have gone to London, and, you know, if Tipper's
Went
still
on.
listening, Tipper, listen, boss. When I asked you to do the counteraction for Kezia, you didn't say anything. You said, "Gee, that rhythm that you've got it on right now, I think you need to go back and do some more work on it."
Okay.
So we went back into the studio and we did some more work on that rhythm. And Tipper said, "Right, me ready."
All right.
So he did the counteraction on Kezia, and he did 32 bars. So I split the bars and put some of it on Lucy's and put some of it on Kezia's.
Right.
So that's the story, and the story is bigger than that in the book.
Okay, so the other question I'm going to ask is, if there's any young upcoming, you know, artists out there, I believe you've got something coming up real soon, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got Mirrors and Makeup.
Listen keenly to the people out there, the young people.
Mirrors and Makeup is, we're casting for it, because Keith and I, we played at the Tower of Song for 2 years, and every penny that we raised from the Tower of Song has been saved, and it's going to go to market and promote Mirrors and Makeup 2025.
Wow.
So I'm now looking for young people who want to act, who want to sing, who want to dance, to be part of Mirrors and Makeup 2025. So if there's people out there who want to do it, let me know, or let Jenny know, or let Little Richie know, or let anybody who has got a contact with me.
Right, so you hear that, people. So if there's any young upcoming artists, singers, dancers, whatever the case may be, GT is the man. Mirrors and Makeup. Yeah? So I'll get the details off GT. For any of you that are interested, you can just DM me and I will give that information to you. Right, I think it's time to play some tunes, G. Yeah?
Okay.
We need some more tunes in the building for the people. And don't forget to love and share. I got a shout out to the Facebook, massive shouting out to Mixcloud family, big up yourselves, and also TikTok, don't stop. It's over to you, G.
This is Rose Capri. This is Passion, mixed by the Silicon Squad, that, if you don't know, is Spears and Paul Horton.
He's as gentle as a subtle raindrop, and as warm as the noonday sun. It's on and how he makes love to me. It makes me call it passion. Passion. a sweeter man. I know I'll never know, 'cause in his arms there's joy I never known before. Although I know that it's not very fair, but still I call him passion. Passion, call him passion. Passion, call him passion. Passion, passion. He's my lover, and I love him so much. He's just as sweet as he can be, especially when he touches me. Passion, call him passion. Passion, call him passion. He's alright with me. He's alright with me. Yeah. Passion, call him passion. Passion, call him passion. Passion.
That's Rose Capri and the Silicon Squad. Big love to Spears and Paul. And Rose, of course. So, I'm going to play another MC, an MC that I spent a lot of my time with, managing. This is Tipper Irie. And for those of you who don't know, this was Tipper Irie's first ever single. Big up Salide if y'all listen.
Valentine, Valentine, you're mine.
This is Tipper Irie and the opposite, yeah?
Now you come, I'm multiplying in a fine style. I'm just gonna start play for your soul and mind. Great songs called the opposite, and I multiply originated. Lord, about the opposite, if what I read us a talk it, men just a tell you about the opposite, if what I read us a talk it, hey, because the opposite for milkshake that a mess quicker, the opposite for bagger, say that a basket, the opposite for boat rasta know that a shipper, the opposite for crayon said that a fell tipper, the opposite for dub plate that a plastic, the opposite for petticoat that is slipper, the opposite for anidin that a lem slipper. You drink that down, you reach your belly well quicker. And look a laugh at that you gonna toilet go. It are the opposite, if what I read us a talk it, men just a tell you about the opposite, if what I read us a talk it, hey, because the opposite for man, well that's a woman, the opposite for charge it is the dragon, the opposite for right it must be wrong, and the opposite for weak it must be strong, the opposite for Prince Charles and Lady Diana, the opposite for Tony Williams, David Radigan. In case you never know me, are the lyric Montana. You ask what me chatter does style and fashion, it are the opposite, if what I read us a talk it, men just a tell you about the opposite, if what I originated, and native Lord, because the opposite for sea, say that a river, and the opposite for pool, say that a slow car, and then the way me come, me agonize the area, pure fluent and brutal lyrics me shower, cause the words from my mouth is like a bushmaster, and the lyric from my mind is like a computer. Me no sit down write no lyric on no damn paper. If you do that, you're the pupil and I'm the teacher about the opposite, The opposite, if what I read us a talk it, me just a tell you about the opposite. The opposite, if what I read us a talk it, hey, because the opposite for milkshake, well that a nest quicker. The opposite for bagger, said that a basket, and the opposite for port rasta, know that a shipper. The opposite for crayon, said that a fell tipper. The opposite for anodine, that a lem sipper. You drink that down, you reach your belly well quicker.
That's Tipper. As you can see, I'm a master from them days there, right? Them days, Tipper was 15, 16, okay? This is a woman that I've got a lot of respect for and a lot of time for. Managed Sandra for a couple of years, I think. And this has always been my favorite Sandra Cross tune. Sandra's done a lot of good tunes, including Country Living, but this is my personal favorite. Go on, Sandra.
I passed by your gates last night, but I didn't even see no light. No, I wondered if you were there, holding someone else so tight. Can't you see it's wrong? To keep me hanging on, yeah. Can't you see it's wrong? Ooh, to keep me hanging on, yeah. You're lying, won't you stop your lying now? Ooh, now, ooh, stop your lying now, yeah, yeah, yeah. I went home and dried my eyes. The tears that I cried could not be disguised. No, I wondered if this was real. The pain in my heart, the times I tried. Can't you see it's wrong? It's wrong.
Yes, Lady Liz.
Hanging on,
Bad tune.
yeah. Can't you see it's wrong? Ooh, to keep me hanging on, yeah.
Sing it, ladies.
You're lying, won't you stop your lying now? Ooh, stop your lying now. Ooh, stop your lying now, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh,
Sharon Nelson. How you doing, Empress?
yeah.
Got a shout out to the Maccabee crew. Coventry Massives.
Can't you see it's wrong? To keep me hanging on, yeah. Can't you see it's wrong? Ooh, to keep me hanging on, yeah.
And again.
You're lying, won't you stop your lying now? Ooh, now, ooh, stop your lying now, yeah, yeah.
That's Sandra.
Yes, got a shout out to the TikTok massive, shouting out to Leroy. Leroy Hip says up top No, ID Doctor says, up blessed selectors, full of knowledge, sweet. Sweet set. Big up yourself and thanks for the gifts. Got a shout out to Russ Lee. Bro, who's the lady singing on your live? Is that me? Is that me? First lady, come on now, you're on my page. I thought he was talking about Sandra Cross, the last tune. Shout out to Mr. Flex, big up yourself. Enough love going out to you, my brother. Keep up the good works. Paycos says great vibes, big up yourself. Once again, shouting out to Lady Liz as well. Blessings upon blessings to the people that are on the lawn right now. Got a shout out to Mixcloud family as well. We can't forget you around here in the time of time. You're a bit quiet this evening. I hope you guys are all right and doing well. And definitely got a shout out to the Facebook massives as well. Right, G, we need to talk just a little bit more. Time's getting on a little bit.
Yeah.
And we're conscious of the time as always. Your book.
My book.
Why did you decide to write a book?
Why?
Yeah.
Well, my son said to me, he said, Dad, what am I going to tell my sons about you? And I said, well, just tell them, you know. He said, there's too much. You need to write something down. So this is a true story.
Right.
And I said, you know, what I'll do is I'll write something down. And by the time I finished writing something down, ready to hand it to him, I'd written about 30,000 words.
Why doesn't that surprise me? So, yeah, that's how it started.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, was it easy writing a book?
No.
Nah.
No. Because while you might be able to tell a story to somebody like yourself, you know, I might be able to talk to you and say, you know, I did this, and I did that, and this happened and that happened.
Yeah.
And gosh, I was really worried because, you know, one time when I was managing Pato, you know, the guy that was going to take us around, you know, and share the driving and everything, he turned up one morning with some maps and he said, I'm not coming. This guy lives in California.
Oh, wow.
Right? And I bought this minibus or this tour bus, and there I am with Pato, ready to go on tour, and he says, I'm not going.
Oh, shucks.
And he says, all I've got is these maps for you. And I might see you probably in Florida or in New York. Now, between New York and LA is about 3,500 miles.
Wow.
So I've got to drive and take the band 3,500 miles. Anyway, nothing ever stops me when
I was going to say, I know you made it.
Right? And we got to Florida.
Yeah.
West Palm Beach, I think it was. And now we know that we've done the tour because we'd hit all the places that we needed to hit. We played all the venues and whatever.
Right.
And he turns up.
Pato did.
Huh?
Pato did.
No, the guy.
Oh, I thought you meant Pato then.
No, Pato was with us.
Okay.
So me, Pato, and another member of the band, we shared the driving.
Gotcha.
Right?
Yeah.
And this is where I know that Pato's got an ability that a lot of other artists probably haven't got.
Right.
You know, it takes a lot. You know, we're on the road.
Yeah.
It's hard. Yes, we're having fun, but it's hard work.
Yeah. Could imagine.
Right? So he turns up and he says, hi, G, you know, everything all right? I said, well, not really, man, but I'll see you back in Los Angeles. He said, but I want to have a chat now, explain. I said, not now. When we get back to Los Angeles. Anyway, the story is that he and I never worked together after that time.
I'm not surprised.
Right? And that's when I employed Don Kilbury, who became a really great tour manager.
Right.
So what I'm saying is that these are the things that can make or break you as a manager.
Yeah.
So, you know, when you say teams, you know, I'd say it's just like a football team.
Right.
If you can't hold the dressing room together and hold that team together and show them that you've got the ability, then you're going to lose them.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
So Does that answer your question?
It definitely does. It definitely does. So the book,
Yeah.
let the people know the name of the book.
The book's called The British Reggae Music Industry, a Windrush Legacy, and I put the Windrush Legacy in it because that's how we started.
Yeah.
That's how all of us have come to be here
Yeah.
because of the Windrush generation.
Yeah.
We didn't just land here.
Mm.
We came because after the war,
Yeah.
Britain was decimated and they needed people to man the hospitals, the new NHS, which
Yeah,
had
for
just
real.
happened.
Mm.
They also needed bus conductors, they also needed builders, they also needed a lot of staff.
Yep.
So they sent to the colonies, which were the West Indies, Jamaica, Barbados, St. Kitts, other West Indian islands that they'd colonized.
Yeah.
Now, here's the crucial factor.
Mm-hmm.
The crucial factor is a lot of us didn't realize, hold on, our mothers and fathers, when they came here,
Yeah.
they came on British passports.
Right.
They didn't come on Jamaican passports or
Yep.
Barbadian passports or Cotitian passports. They came on British passports.
Mm.
The reason why was they were British colonies. Yeah, because Jamaica only became independent. I think it was 1966. So before that, they are,
Yeah.
British.
Yep. 100.
So this is why the Windrush scandal happened
Yeah.
in the way that it did.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're saying, hold on, these people came here
Yeah.
as British colonies. Yeah.
Yep.
You allowed them to stay in the country.
Mm-hmm.
And now, because they didn't get naturalized, or because they didn't get, they didn't get their citizenship, you're saying that they need to go home.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Totally wrong.
100%.
Right? So, that was the scandal.
Yeah.
However, before that,
Yeah.
we have to look at why people from the Caribbean became Caribbeans, because we were from Africa.
Right.
Right? So we were taken from the transatlantic slave trade,
Yeah.
through the Middle Passage, which was from Africa, West Africa, to America. Some of them went to the Caribbean. Some of them went to Brazil. Some of them went to Cuba. Right. Now, this is why you find people, that we get this sense of, I know you, but I don't know you.
Yeah.
When we go visit different countries.
Yeah.
So I started off with the transatlantic slave trade in the book.
Okay. Excellent.
So that people would understand what happened, how did they come to be here.
Yes. And
So
that's important.
So it wasn't that Britain went over or the Portuguese or the other Europeans like the Spanish and that. They didn't go to Africa and gun down or incarcerate Africans. Africans were already there.
Right.
Because just like Europe, just like other countries, they had wars, internal wars, civil wars.
Yep.
So that happened in Africa, where they would take people, imprison them, and those people would build another part of Africa. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. So when the Portuguese, the Spanish, and Britain went over, they saw these people locked up. So they said, well, those people there, we'll buy them off you. So they just traded.
Yeah.
That what they didn't know was the atrocities that would take place once they were on that boat. So this is where the transatlantic slave trade was a big problem for black African Caribbeans.
Wow. And
So I map all of that.
right. So this is all in the book.
Yes,
Well,
that's how
lovely.
how the book starts.
Yeah. Excellent.
And then we talk about when we got here, people like the Cimarrons, people like
Yes.
Aswad,
Yes.
You know, then we talk about the issues that happened with the riots,
Right.
Toxteth, Brixton,
Mhm.
Birmingham,
Okay.
and how out of that, resistance, you got people like Rankin Roger and the Beat.
Yes.
UB40.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because UB40 were writing songs about these injustices.
Yes. Yep.
All right?
Mm.
So that's how people like Pato, Tipper, Saxon,
Yeah.
Aswad,
Yeah.
you know, Maccabee,
Yeah.
why they talk in the way that they
They
talk.
Yeah.
Because they've looked at it, and how it started was we were listening to, you know, you remember that hot summer 1976. We were listening to people like Winston Rodney,
Yeah.
listening to people like Culture,
Yeah. Yeah.
listening to people like Bob Marley.
Mm.
So we were getting wise to what really happened and who we really were and where we really came from,
Right.
from Africa.
Yeah.
So that's why it's a really important factor that the Windrush legacy is part of the story, my story.
Yeah. 100%. And you know, you couldn't have put it better any which way. And for those listeners that are listening that didn't have that knowledge, you now do, from the man himself, Grantley. It's also in his book. We're going to talk a bit more about your book. You're going to spin some more tunes for the
Yeah.
people. Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to play one of the tunes that really put me on the map when I used to play out with GT 600.
Okay.
So I used to play at youth clubs, and I used to play at Mary Street, right?
Yeah.
But then I got called to do residencies, like at the Strathanan Hotel,
Okay.
like at places, really big places, birthday parties, weddings. And one of the songs that I used to play was this one.
Okay, before you do that, let me just shout out to Lady Liz. She said, "You're lying, you're lying."
Oh,
Yes, we love
super.
the Sandra Cross. Park Killer 1966, big up yourself. Blessings going out to you. Yes, so once again, shouting out to each and everyone who's on the lawn. TikTok, don't stop. Also, go shout out to the Mixcloud Cypress Funk Station. Big up yourself.
Yeah, big up, big up, big up.
Yeah,
big up,
if you
big up.
follow me, don't worry, I will follow you right back. Enough love. Yes, so once again, go shout out to the Facebook masters as well. We can't forget them around here in the time at all. And shouting out, yes, the book is called The British Reggae Music Industrial. And I understand why you've called it that as well. It makes perfect sense for you to do this book and for
Yeah.
it to be called that, because you've got the knowledge. You know, you've been here for a while, not saying you're old or anything. I'm
You
just
can call
saying,
me
you know,
old,
I'd have to say you're a foundation. You know, if we
Right.
say foundation, it makes it a lot more easier.
Well, what I'll say in the book,
Yeah.
it points out the other reggae artists that people don't often talk about.
Right.
You know,
So,
the Michael Gordons, the
right.
Mike Anthony's.
Yep.
You know, those are the, you know, it's a whole host of lovers rock artists
Yeah.
that are all in the book.
Great. And did you bring my copy with you?
Yeah, I got one.
Oh,
you.
great. Hey.
Right. So I used to play this one. This is one of my favorite groups. I used to love playing this. This is the group Shalimar, Jody Watley, Howard Hewitt, Jeffrey Daniels.
There it is, what took us so long
There it is.
to find each other, baby. There it is, this time I'm not wrong. But I knew the answer to why people fall in love. But then I found I knew nothing about it. Till I met you, girl, I thought that I had enough. Now I'm sure
find its way back home. Girl, you're mine. Now that we found love, we've got to carry on. There it is, baby. There it is. This time I'm not alone. Got a love that's so strong. Like a lighthouse guides a ship to land. I found it when you touched my hand. There it is. There it is. What took us so long to find each other, baby? I waited oh so long for you to come to me. What did I do wrong? It's all a mystery to me. Baby, I feel it too. What am I supposed to do? Maybe I just changed. Or could I be wrong for you?
Yeah, people. Want to say rewind and come again, my friend? One more time for the people. Long time you not hear these tunes, you know, so you have to appreciate them when you hear them. Once again, shouting out to the King Man. Yes, Lady Liz, she said tune. Raw Minerals, thanks for the gifts. Shouting out to Styler Radio.
I waited oh so long for you to come to me. What did I do wrong? It's all a mystery to me. Baby, I feel it too. What am I supposed to do? Maybe I just changed. Or could I be wrong for you?
OMG. So this book, you know, it sounds very interesting already just before even you getting into the nitty gritty of the book. And I'm excited to have a copy. I hope you're going to sign it for me in a bit. And yeah, and start reading it as well. But we started off with talking about, you know, the Windrush, which was very key and important as to how, you know, we came here. Our parents came here, you know. So what else is in the book? Talk to us a bit more.
Well, I want. There's a lot of people that do music
Yeah.
and they write some really good songs and they've got a really good profile. And when I started to manage Pato
Yeah.
and Tipper, I had an idea and my profile for bringing them from where they were to where they've become,
Yeah.
you know, Grammy nominated artists.
Yeah.
I said, right, I want them to be able to last the test of time.
Yeah.
I want them to be able to earn money from this in years to come.
Yeah.
This is not really a quick thing.
Mm-hmm.
I want it to be a long thing. So rather than just concentrate on the UK,
Yeah.
I decided that I needed to concentrate on Europe, Africa,
Right.
the United States.
Yeah.
Because I knew that sooner or later they would need to draw on those areas to continue earning the money that they earned,
Gotcha.
right?
Yeah.
So in order to do that, I'd already learnt about songwriting, production, publishing, all of those areas where the money is really earned.
Okay.
So what I've done in the book is I've put the music business. This is why I said the business.
Right.
So, do you know how much you get for a play on Radio 1?
No. No idea.
Right. This is where the money really is.
Okay.
When you get a play on Radio 1, you will earn about 35 to 40 pounds for one play.
Okay.
Now, if you get played on an ILR station, an independent radio
Yeah.
station,
Yeah.
like BRMB or like, you know, Capital,
Yeah.
you get somewhere in the region of about £20 a play,
Oh wow.
right?
Yeah.
In order to do that, you have to have your ducks in order.
What's ducks for those that don't know?
Well, the ducks means you have to have your business right.
So your business plan in place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the plan. So what I did is I set up publishing companies for Tipper and Pato.
Okay.
Right. So yeah. So there's PRS, there's MCPS, there's ASCAP, there's BMI. There's a lot of these institutes which make sure that whoever wrote the song gets money.
So that's royalties, is it? Is
Yeah.
that royalties, yeah.
Well, it's whoever wrote the song.
Right.
So the whole area of that is quite complex. So I'm not
Yeah.
going to try and blind people with science now.
Yeah.
But it's all in the book. Chapter 8
Right.
and chapter 9
Okay.
is all about contracts.
Right.
Is all about PRS. Is all about licensing. You know, if your record is used for a film,
Yeah.
for instance, that's a sync license. So you'll get money for when they decide that they want it, and then
Right.
you get residuals.
Okay.
Similar to advert residuals, if your business is set up right.
Yeah.
This is why when people say I manage myself,
Yeah.
I just go put my hands up. So fine, manage yourself.
Yeah.
An independent artist right now, that's a good thing,
Yeah.
but it's only a good thing if you know how to do all the jobs.
Yeah.
So if you are a good manager, if you understand all of that, if you are a publisher, if you are somebody who does publicity, press, marketing, promotion, if you
Right.
can do all of those things, fine. be an independent artist. But
Yeah.
if you can't, you're going to fail.
Right.
And I'll say that quite
Clearly.
honestly
Mhm.
and clearly. You will fail
Yeah.
because you can't do it all.
Yes.
You need a team of people
Mhm.
to manage it, especially when your record starts to hit.
Yes.
Because you'll only get one chance.
Mm.
This is why some of the grime and the Afrobeat people,
Yeah.
they've got it locked. They know what they're doing.
Okay.
Yeah, the Burner Boys,
Yeah.
the Whiz Kids,
Mhm.
the Thames,
Yeah.
the Tylers,
Mhm.
the Sabrina Carpenters, the Tate McRae's. They know what they're doing. They've got teams.
Right.
And they pay people to do jobs, even though they might not say that they're
Yeah,
paying
of course.
people.
Yeah.
So all of that's in the book.
Okay.
But
Interesting.
what you have to remember, I mean, I manage a guy called Terence Wallen right now.
Yeah.
He's a Gregory tribute artist.
Okay.
Now, when I decided to manage Terence, I didn't plan to manage anybody again
Why?
because I had too much other things to do,
Okay.
and I felt that I'd done my time as a manager. I'd reached where I wanted to reach,
Got ya.
and the only person I would have managed was my son, Jay
Yes.
Beats.
Big up J
And-
Beats.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So the only person I would have managed was him. But you know, people that know me knows that I'll give them a bit of advice
Yeah.
now and again. But
Mhm.
it ends at a particular point because it gets labour intensive.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I'm trying to say is I didn't plan to manage anybody.
Right.
But Terence was so good when it came to, he understood what a manager does.
Right.
And without telling him, he respected what I did
Okay.
and how much work I actually put in.
Yeah.
And that was the key thing for me,
Yeah.
that this guy knows how hard it is.
Mhm.
He knows what value I have, and he's willing to say it.
Yes.
He's willing to go out there and say, Grantley does this.
Yeah.
And that meant a lot to me because I didn't have it in that way
Right.
before.
Okay.
So I was, if we're going to meet each other halfway, and if we're both going to work at this,
It's gonna work, isn't it?
then I'll work.
100%.
But I'm not willing. You know, you'll find a lot of disgruntled producers out there, and they're
Mm.
disgruntled for the right reasons.
Right.
Because some artists, and I'll say this, some artists feel that it's all about them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that to me, but leave me out then.
Yeah. No, I get it. No, true. Sometimes they there's not many humble artists when they get so big, and it happens quite a lot, doesn't it? Whether they're an
happens when they
artist, a
haven't even
businessman, whatever.
started.
Yeah, there's not a lot of humble people, but you are humble in what you do.
Yeah.
G, that's what I do know. You don't brag about what you do, or you know how you've achieved what you have, and what artists you are. The only time I really hear you talking about that is when we're up here in the studio when I'm interviewing you. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So I always feel the more humble you are, the better it is for you as a person. You know, and you'll always go far in this world being that way. But bragging don't really get you nowhere. So
Well, I'll say this. Out of the young ones that I have worked with,
yeah,
there's Jay Beats, my
Mhm.
son, who does appreciate things.
yeah,
And there's Lucy Tennyson, without a shadow of a doubt.
yeah,
Those two, I
Yeah.
would do anything for.
Oh, God bless them as well. Bigging up Lucy. She had a baby as well not so long ago, didn't
She's
she?
now got two.
No way.
Lucy's
Wow.
got two children
I don't
now.
feel old at all. Not at
Yeah.
all. I don't know about you. Do you want to spin some more tune for the people then, G?
Yeah.
All
This
right.
one is a tune that I haven't played for absolute years. I want somebody to tell me who this is, and if they come into the launch tomorrow, I will give them a prize if they know this, if they tell you what this is. Yeah, go for it.
How about a copy of your book? I haven't heard this for a long time either, you know, G.
I'm gonna have some fun. What do you consider fun? Fun, natural fun.
You wanted the people to know who sang this song. I haven't seen anybody answer it as yet. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Will you let the people know, can't you?
Oh, well, yeah. This is The Genius of Love by the Tom Tom Club. Mariah Carey did a remix of it.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
Using the beat.
All right, let's talk a little bit more about your book. It's got 18 chapters. 18, you know, people. How much is it for the book, G?
The book is £15.50.
Yeah, and where can they get the book from?
You can get it on Amazon, or you can get it from my website.
Okay, that's GT.
Or you can get it tomorrow signed.
Ah, there you go. So where is the book launch? Because that's tomorrow.
The book launches at the Holiday Inn,
Mm-hmm.
Junction 7 of the M6, or Great Bar. Yeah.
Yep,
So most people might know that.
yep.
Either the M6 Junction 7 or Great Bar.
Mm-hmm.
And Chapel Lane. And it starts at 7 and it
Okay.
finishes at 9:30.
Great.
Yeah.
So the books will be there on sale for the people. Right, so I just wanted to touch briefly on chapter 2. Sound system.
Yeah.
So why did you feel you needed to put this in the book?
Because sound systems are extremely important to the British reggae music industry.
Yeah.
Extremely.
Mm-hmm.
Because the sound system is the adverts, is like the radio stations back
Yeah.
in the day.
Yeah.
That's how people would hear
Mm.
new records. So without the sound system, we wouldn't have gotten to enjoy ourselves,
Yeah.
because when they were turning us away from nightclubs,
Mm.
we could only go to the sound systems or to the shubbins or the blues parties.
Shubbins.
Yeah?
Yeah, for real.
So that's why the sound systems, another reason why the sound systems are important
Mm-hmm.
is because that's where artists will become big.
Yeah.
That's where we got to learn about the artists from Jamaica.
Yeah.
That's where we first heard them.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And that's where the music got broader.
Okay. So you divulge more into the British sound systems.
That's right. Oh,
And also talking about vinyl in there and dub
Oh, yeah.
plates and things like that, because obviously there's going to be some people out there that just really listen to music but don't really know the background of it all.
that's right.
So, you know, some people, especially the young generation of today, some of them don't even know what a vinyl is. So this book is letting you know what a dub plate is, what a vinyl is, and
what
all
a sound
about...
system is.
Right.
It talks about valve amplifiers.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's
And-
going back.
And the principle, you know, I don't know, most sound men might know
Mhm.
about this, but most people don't know. What is a KT88?
Ah,
Anybody know?
I don't know.
Well, a KT88, right, was a valve, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a valve that went into a valve amp,
Right.
and the output of a KT88 was around about 50 watts. So if you had 12 KT88s,
Mm.
you were running at 600 watts.
Wow.
And those amplifiers, you had to either wire them in series or in parallel to get a balanced sound,
Wow.
or else it would phase,
Yeah.
right?
So it talks about all of that
Yeah.
within there. Okay.
And then the stack systems, where to place the boxes.
So the sound, the quality on it
Yeah.
is good.
So if you place a stack of speaker boxes in a corner,
Yeah.
you're going to get a much bigger and better bass response.
Right. So if you didn't put it in the corner, what would happen?
Well, you would still get a good sound, but you would probably need more power
Right.
in order to get the same sound.
Okay. So it's best to put it in the corners.
Yeah.
Okay. So you hear that little tip there, people, and it's also in the book as well. What about the arrival of Bob Marley and the development of the British reggae?
Well, when Bob Marley came,
Mm.
you see, Bob Marley and Chris Blackwell decided to promote and market Bob Marley not as a reggae act alone, but he decided to market Bob Marley alongside people like the Rolling Stones, people like Mike Oldfield, people like,
Okay.
you know, the big rock bands.
Yes.
Right? So Bob Marley's Catch a Fire album,
Yeah.
if anybody still has
I do.
the,
I just played it the other day.
well, if you've got the original cover, the original cover's like a lighter.
Yep, that's right.
Have you got it? Yeah? The lighter one.
Yep.
Lord God.
I played it the other day.
Yeah, that is worth money. All right? So it opens up and it's got a lighter. Right? So what I'm trying to say is that was the marketing that wouldn't normally happen with reggae acts.
Yeah.
So Chris Blackwell put a lot of money behind Bob Marley, and he got people like Bernie Dixon
Yeah.
to market Bob Marley in different places. You know, people like that were
Yes.
behind the whole development.
Mhm.
This is why Maxi Priest, when he signed with 10, yeah,
Yeah.
he got Erskine Thompson, yeah, to help him market to the to Virgin.
Right.
So they used Maxi to launch 10 Records,
Okay.
which was the same label as Jazzy B, and you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that whole muscle
Mm.
went behind it.
Okay. Interesting. Again, you know, this is a book that I feel like a lot of us should have, because there's a lot of history within this book. So it's very powerful to the people, to the black community in particular as well, because it gives you the education and the knowledge about the Windrush, about the sounds, about, you know, Bob Marley. You go on to talk about the British lovers rock, which is important for you to do so.
Yeah.
You know, you have managed a few UK lovers, so I understand why you've put that in the book, so people can get to understand more about your craft and who you've managed and who you've worked with. Okay, so the British Reggae Music Industry. Talk to us about Janet Kay.
Well, Janet Kay, as I said when we started today, I
Yeah.
talked about Dennis Bovell. Dennis Bovell wrote the lyrics to Silly Games.
Okay.
He also composed Silly Games.
Right.
Right? So he's the writer. Janet Kay is the singer,
Yeah.
but not necessarily the writer.
Yeah.
Okay? So Matumbi,
Yeah.
Dennis Bovell, was the pioneer, if you like.
Okay.
Now, this is something about Winsome. When John McGilvery put money behind Winsome to get her out there, the musicians that he used were who? Does anybody know?
Who is it? UB40?
No.
Steel Pulse?
No.
Who?
Aswad.
Okay.
Aswad were the musicians behind Winsome's Homebreaker and all those tracks.
Right.
Right? The person who done the backing vocals for Winsome was Deborah Glasgow.
Oh. Yeah, you know, it's surprising, isn't it, when you find out this sort of information, because you don't have no idea, do you, sometimes? No. Yeah, that's interesting.
You know, Paulette Taja, when she came along, her first single, 'Cause You Love Me Baby, Sir Lloyd was the first person, like I played earlier on, to produce Tipperary.
Oh, right. Okay. Wow, you heard that, people.
Live at DYSC,
Mm-mm.
he had an opportunity to record different artists on those albums.
Wow. And there's some classic tunes from them artists as well. I mean, you play them today and everybody still goes crazy for them tunes. You can't make them like you used to, can you?
Barry Bum, One Blood. The Family, One Blood.
Yeah.
Barry Bum was about 13, 14 when he produced some of the classics.
Okay.
Barry Bum is
13,
huge.
14.
Yeah.
That's a very young age to start, isn't it?
That's right. And have you ever heard of a song called Absent from the Heart?
Yeah.
By the Mighty Diamonds?
Yeah.
Barry Bum wrote that and composed that.
Oh, wow.
And went to Jamaica, and him and Mikey Coos got... Now, when Maxi Priest recorded his album with Sly and Robbie,
yeah,
he did that in 1987. We were all at Sunsplash. Sunsplash had this time when they brought all the British acts at the time who were doing well to play reggae. Sunsplash,
yes,
Pato, Tipper, Maxi. Steel Pulse, Aswad.
Wow. So hold it there. Drop another tune for the people.
So that is...
Wow.
I love this track.
Lots of information in this book, people. Like I said, there's 18 chapters, and Grantley goes in depth in the book. So if you haven't had a juicy book to read for a long time, you do need to get to the launch, or you need to order one online ASAP. Take it away, GT. Let's see what you got.
And I can't let you go. You are the one who makes me feel so real. Yeah. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Oh, what am I supposed to do, baby, when I'm so hooked up on you? Then I realize that you are somebody else's guy. Oh yeah. Why you wanna do this to me, boy?
Okay, for all of you that love a bit of rare groove, this is the ultimate in rare groove. This is Kenny Burke and Rising to the Top.
Everything that we want to. Meanwhile, are we losing? 'Cause we won't let go. And yeah, let's start thinking what we're doing. Don't let nothing change your mind. Let's start heading homeward bound. Get off the ground, stop losing, yeah, losing. Keep rising to the top. Give it all you got. You gotta wake up your body, wake up your body, wake up your body and move it around. Keep on believing all the dreams inside of you, and don't stop achieving, yeah. Let some love shine on through, and don't fight the feeling, just keep on dealing. Everybody keep on moving, 'cause I know we can get it over, so baby, give it all you got. Let's keep rising to the top. Give it all you got. And we won't let nobody stop us. Give it all you got. We'll just keep trying, yeah. Give it all you got. You gotta wake up your body, wake up your body, wake up your body and move it around. Wake up your body, wake up your body, wake up your body and move it around. Big time illusions create a lot of confusion, but the time has finally come. Let's get it done. Keep moving, yeah, moving. Let's keep rising to the top, and don't let nobody stop. Just keep trying, yeah. Keep on giving to each other. Give it all you got. Spread some love a little far. Give it all you got. Keep on giving all you got. Give it all you got. Said we're rising to the top. We won't let nobody stop what we're doing. Yeah. Give it all you got.
One of my favorites, one of my favorites. Oh my God.
Give it all you got. The feeling's getting strong.
So
Yeah.
what I'm going to do now
Mm-hmm.
is I'm going to change the mood. Yeah?
You're going to change the mood.
Yeah, I'm
You're
going to
going to
change
switch
the
and
mood.
well, we like that round here because we're all about versatile. But before you do, let me
Yeah.
just touch on a few
Go.
more of the chapters. You talk about, like I said, the British Lovers Rocks in there. You got the British Reggae Music Industry. You talk about the radio. I noticed David Radigan's in there, and of course you had to mention David. You got Tony Williams, social media, and British Reggae. So, like you
Yeah.
mentioned before, when it came to the radio stations, it was important, and that you've acknowledged those people, those presenters who have played the music that you've produced and the artists that you've managed. So, obviously, that is key for that also to be in there. But why did you feel that you needed to put the where did we go? Why did you feel the need to be put in social media and British reggae? Why does that tie in with the radio?
Why? Because look at today.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening today?
What's happening, G?
You've got Mixcloud,
Mm-hmm.
that's social media. You've got Instagram,
Mm-hmm.
social media. You've got Facebook,
Yeah.
social media.
Mm-hmm.
Why? I'm asking you why.
Well, I know why.
Go on.
But I ask the questions for the listeners. Obviously, the more people that are listening and watching are the more people that are going to be buying. And that's what it's about. It's about spreading that music, that message in the music as well, because that's why I play the music I do, because in a lot of the songs, if you notice, there's a message in there.
Yeah.
And it's educating people. So it's important that the more presenters, the more radio stations, the more social media, the more platforms that you're on, whether you're a DJ or an artist, it's key.
Right. Why is it key for an artist?
Well, they want to make money.
Yeah.
They're working hard. So providing that not only
So
education.
why don't they?
Why don't they?
Why don't you see lots of artists, reggae artists, represented on social media?
Well, this is the loophole that we talk about, isn't it? The support, especially, I don't know about you, but within the black community, there's not enough upliftment and pushing each other, you know? And that is a big problem that we've had for many years. And
Yeah.
I'm always pushing for we all to support and uplift each other so we all can get further on in life. But
Well, some people think that you're doing that for you,
yes,
right? So let's put it right now. Let's put the record straight.
yeah,
When a DJ plays your song
yeah,
and you're an artist, they're doing you a favor.
yeah.
Let's get that straight.
Mm-hmm.
They are promoting what you do for you.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Now, some DJs might get paid for that.
Yeah.
We know that happens.
Yeah.
But the majority of DJs don't get paid for that.
That's right.
Right?
Yeah.
So, what artists need to do is to be on TikTok, Instagram,
Mm-hmm.
Facebook, every social media. But my question is, that's work. We all
Yeah.
know that's work.
Mm-hmm.
Because in order to man all of these profiles
Mm-hmm.
that we've got running here today,
Mm-hmm.
that's extra work.
Yeah.
So you're either in it or
Mhm.
you're not in it,
Right.
is what I say.
Yeah. So you got to
And
give that full 100. It's not
that's
just about
right.
being an artist.
That's right.
Yeah.
Now it's about the business. If you're saying that you're an independent artist,
Mm-hmm.
you should be posting at least twice a week, minimum.
Right.
And if you're not serious about the business that you're in.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
You're not going to go far, are you?
Well, not
Because you have to push
this
yourself,
is the
don't
medium.
you?
This
Mhm.
is the medium that's there today.
Yeah.
And sooner or later, it's going to switch again to AI,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So artificial intelligence is going to take over.
Yeah.
Soon from now, right? If a producer wants to produce a song, they don't have to go to an artist.
Yeah.
They
Yep.
can sit in their bedroom or their studio and they can produce a record with a person singing that's not an artist.
Yeah. For real.
So I'm telling artists now, get on board
Yeah.
if you want to be
If
in
you're
the business.
serious about
Now,
this.
if you don't want to get it, now if you don't want to be in the business,
Mm.
then you don't have to do it.
Yeah. 100%. But then you're
Because
not going to
if-
get nowhere, are you?
Because if you look at what you've got to remember is that the blueprint is already out there.
Right.
All the big artists, Ed Sheeran, Stormzy,
Mm-hmm.
they've all got social media
Yeah.
representation. Okay? Now, if they don't do that, they'll be behind the queue.
Mm.
The biggest artist, female artist right now, is Sabrina Carpenter, Tate McRae, SZA.
Mm-hmm. And is that because they've got a good team
They've
and
got
they're
a good
pushing
team.
themselves?
You
And
know,
and don't you agree in anything that you do in
Rihanna's
this
not
world?
coming back yet.
No.
But when Rihanna does come back, you'll see so much social media
Mm-hmm.
because Rihanna's promoting her brand right now,
Right.
her lingerie, her makeup,
Yeah, yeah.
and stuff like that. So
Mhm.
Rihanna continues to be a brand and icon now.
Right.
So when she's ready, all she has to do is say, right, I'm going to get my team to walk behind and direct me to what I need to do that's going to give me the biggest bang for my buck.
Yeah.
As the Americans say, the biggest bang for your buck. So for as least work you do, you get the biggest result.
Right. Right.
Because people, when they want to find an artist, the first thing they do is they go on Instagram.
Yeah.
Or they go on TikTok.
Mm.
If they can't find you there, you're not in the game.
Yeah. No, I hear you. So it's good that you've detailed all
that's
that
why
within
I
the
put
book.
that in there.
Yeah, yeah. And I noticed, like, you talk about Papa Face, obviously you talk about Soloid and Maccabee and General Levy and Apache Indian, all those artists for me that know how to ride the rhythm. Know how to, once they get that mic, that's it.
But that's not all they do. What they do is they promote what they do and who they are.
Right.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So you'll find them on social media.
Yes. Right. So they're in there as well. And I noticed you've covered a lot, haven't you?
Yeah.
A lot of artists.
Because I want the artists to get promoted.
Yeah,
I want people to look in that book and say, oh, who's Paulette Tarja?
Yeah.
Oh, who is, Maccabee? Oh, who's Lorna G? Who's Sweetie Ari?
Yeah.
And find them.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Definitely. We talked earlier and briefly about developing your music management skills. That's quite important to have that in there. Being a manager yourself, an extensive amount of experience and knowledge. So that's in the book there as well. You talk about record companies and contracts. We touched on that earlier. Again, very key and important for those upcoming artists that are not aware of what they need to have in place if they want to start this journey. So again, very informative and educational for the people. Again, you've talked about Pato Banton and various other Rankin Roger. The album for Pato Banton's in there as well. And you also touch on Ziggy Marley, which is key. So we're
big story about Ziggy Marley.
We don't want to give them too much because we want them to buy the book. Yeah.
Well, there's so much in the book that we'd be here for another
and that's what I'm saying.
Month
right.
Talking about it.
Yeah. So we're not gonna divulge too much. Obviously, Peter Spence is in there. Don't Leave Me Lonely. I'll Be There. Wicked artist. Absolutely love Peter Spence. We're gonna play a couple of more tracks, and then we're gonna come back in and we're gonna wrap it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna say good night and God bless to each and every one of them. I'm glad each and every one of you have joined us this evening. It's a pre-Valentine's celebration. First Lady alongside the producer, the entrepreneur, GT. Very informative, very educational, and I've got a lot of knowledge. Over to you, G.
Right. Now, when I first saw Dennis Brown live was at Bingley Hall.
Okay.
And he was supporting this group. Oh no.
Yes, once again, got to shout out each and every one of you. TikTok, don't stop. Michael Hutchinson, big up yourself. Thanks for the gifts. Nikki, more love. Got to shout out to Big Studio City as well there. Big Belly P, Wagwan, long time to see my brother. Big up yourself. I Tookie, big up yourself as well. Good evening. Greetings going out to you all. Right, we got that one G for the people. Got to shout out to the Facebook Massives, Mixcloud family. Big up yourselves.
This is Black Uhuru.
Shout out to Mark Berry, David Skins, big up yourself. Johnny 5, yeah, the old school tunes. Big up for the gifts, people. Marcus Garvey.
Marcus Garvey words come to pass. Marcus Garvey words come to pass. Can't get no food to eat. Can't get no money to spend. Oh, can't get no food to eat. Can't get no money to spend. Come, little one, oh, let me do what I can for you and you and you. Hello, come, little one, come. Oh, let me do what I can for you and you alone. Oh, you know the right and do it shall be spanked with many stripes. Weeping and wailing and mourning, you got yourself to blame. I tell you, to right, to right, to right, to right.
GT them say rewind and come again. One more time for the people, but before we do, yes, so the book, once again, let the people them know, G, what the name of the book is, where they can get it from, how much it is, and let them know about the book launch tomorrow night. One more time, please.
The book is called The British Reggae Music Industry, and those of you who've got Amazon, you can purchase it now, right now, or you can go on to my website, which is wheelerstreetproducts.co.uk, and you can get it there, order it, and I can sign it and send it to you, especially if you are living in the UK.
Yeah.
Or you can turn up tomorrow night at the launch at the Holiday Inn in Perry Bar,
Yeah.
Junction 7 of the M6.
Yep.
And I will be doing an interview similar to this one, but
But you're not playing music.
but I'm not playing any music, and you'll get the opportunity to ask live and direct questions, yeah,
Yep.
from John Simmet and Sue Brown, broadcaster,
Excellent.
and gosh, you'll be able to buy the book there, and I'll sign it for you, as well as I'll have other merchandise like T-shirts and mugs and stuff like that you can get as well.
Excellent.
Right, and those of you who come will get something really, really, really special.
Ooh.
All right, so you'll be able to go.
Well, you're not telling us what that is.
No, I
Oh,
can't.
so that means they have to be there.
But you will get something that's worth probably almost as much as the book.
Oh, wow. Okay,
Yeah.
so there you go, people. You know where to be tomorrow night. So the book also entails GT records, the early years and the releases. You've got My Boy's Beats, which is important because your son, Jay
Yeah.
Beats,
Yeah.
is on that. And we've had the pleasure of having Jay Beats in the studio and playing his songs as well. So how important was it for you, for your son, your child, to follow in your footsteps, so to speak?
Well, first of all, it was important that he did it for him and not me.
Yeah, of course.
Because, you know, Jason was a man when he actually did it. You know, I knew Jason could sing
Yeah.
when he was 14.
Mm-mm.
You know, he was away on holiday and he was just singing and he didn't know that I was listening. And I said, "You got a voice?" He went, "Yeah." This guy was singing falsetto like Justin Timberlake, like Justin's Timberlake song.
Wow.
So I knew that he could do it.
Yeah.
So I just said to him, I said, "Well, whenever you're ready, let me know."
Yeah.
And I was at work. I was there one day,
Mm-hmm.
and I was going to work, and he was laying down, and he said, "Is there anything you want me to do, Dad?" And I said, "Yeah, man. I want you to write 2 songs to these beats."
Yeah.
When I came home, the songs was finished.
Mm-mm.
Seriously, and he just said, "What do you think of that?" And I said, "Boy, they're wicked." And he went, and that song was Map Your Life
Yeah.
and In the Past.
Wow.
And he said, "Help me out with this chorus, Dad."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I helped him out with the choruses and a few lyrics, not a lot.
Yeah.
And he said, "Yeah, I want you to go down as the writer for the lyrics, Dad."
Mm-hmm.
And I said, "Jay, that's my gift to you as a son."
Oh.
So I gave him, you know,
Yeah,
what I
man.
did,
It's
right?
nice that you can see your child following your footsteps like that. Because not all children want to do what the parents do. So when they do, you know, it's like, oh, wow. You know, at least they've got that. The same as what you've got, that passion for that craft.
Jason has got talent beyond
Yes.
belief. I'm not sure his passion is like mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he is talented.
Yes.
That much for sure.
Very
And you
much.
are a very supportive parent, so
Yeah.
big up to you. Also in the book, obviously we talked about the social media and the music industrial, how people get news and listen to music today. You talk about...
Well, we can see in action.
Yeah.
This is how people listen to music.
Yeah.
This is how music comes to them.
100%. Yeah. So more of that in the book. Music past and present. So beginning, middle and end.
Yeah.
We love that. And obviously you talk about mirrors and makeup, which you mentioned before. That's
Yeah.
going to take place this year for the children, for the young people, dancers, singers, whatever talent you may have. GT Haynes is the man who will be showcasing that on the mirrors and makeup. We've got no date at the moment, but look out and listen keenly to the show because we'll have all that information coming up.
The reason why there's no date is that artists, performers take a while. It's like team building.
Yeah.
You know, you got to build them. You got to build their feelings, their
Of course.
their encouragement, their abilities to feel that they really can do well at this.
Yes.
So that takes time.
Yeah, of
And
course.
to do a musical, it's a lot of work.
Yeah.
So if I put a date on it, that means that I might be rushing them.
Yeah, and you don't want to do that.
And I don't want to do that.
I hear
So-
that. 100%. Right, so couple more tunes from you, GT, and then we'll wrap it up.
Well, this is a tune that I think a lot of people know, but not a lot of DJs play.
Okay.
Right.
Interesting. We like that.
Yeah. So this one is about Africa.
Yes, yeah, yeah. Looking out the window, daydreaming how nice it would be. Daydreaming of Africa, Africa. Daydreaming of Africa, Africa. I stretch forth my arms and call my sons home. I throw out oppression. Daydreaming Africa, Africa. Daydreaming of Africa, Africa. Yeah, yeah. a brilliant civilization once again. Oh yeah, I'd wake up my children from their eternal sleep, my children like Marcus Garvey, my children like Annabelle, to help their black brothers. Oh yeah, daydreaming of Africa, Africa, daydreaming of Africa, Africa. Yes, they're dreaming of Africa, Africa. Oh
Yeah, Daydreaming of Africa. Well, this is my last tune.
GT, you know what? Before you play that tune, I've got to big you up, you know. Enough love and respect, because we normally say 8 till 8, like I say, and you've not complained, you've not said what time we're finishing, and you've just run with it. So I have to give thanks for your pleasure in coming back to the studio, but not only being able to answer all my questions, but to be able to play the vinyl as well. It's been really good.
That was I did wonder about that but I said to myself, you know what? If this is how she wants to do it, this is how she wants to do it. It's her platform. I gotta do what she wants, and that's it.
Yeah.
And it's been good. I loved it.
Well, you know what, G? Like I say, I've interviewed you before, many a times before, and we've never had you in the studio playing the vinyl. So I wanted to make it different to how we usually do it, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm glad we've been able to achieve that this evening. So once again, I've got to say it was an honor and a pleasure for you to come in the studio and share with us your experience, your journey, and also your current book that's out. And I have to give you your flowers as well for all that you've done for the community, for the artists, because it's people like you we need more of, you know, to uplift, guide, and, you know, give us that journey, just to give us thanks. And the fact that you point out a lot of artists as well, giving them their flowers, we have to give you yours. Continue with the good works, and I hope and pray that you live to see many more days and you are able to continue with the journey that you're on.
Well, thanks ever so much, Jenny. You two deserve it, and I'm never one to shy away from giving anybody their flowers.
No.
You know what I mean? If you've done well, you've done well.
100.
And you know, even if there's something I might not agree with a person,
Yeah.
I'll always recognize them for what they do well.
Yeah, of course.
And that's the same with you. That's the same with anybody.
Yeah.
You've done a fantastic job. It's been a great interview.
God bless you.
And I've enjoyed mixing and blending and playing tunes with you.
Yeah, man.
And I'm glad that it's recorded, because I can listen to it again and again in my own space.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
100%.
And really hear, you know what I mean? Really hear what went down tonight.
Yeah, man, it's been good.
It's
Once
good prep
again,
for tomorrow as well.
yes, the book launch tomorrow. So, guys, you know where you need to go for the book. If not, get online, because it's a very interesting book, and I'm eager. Oh, by the way, where is my copy, G?
Your copy is in my car.
See, it's no good in the car, is it? Because I wanted a signed copy in front of the people. But don't worry, I will get my copy and start reading it. So you're going to play one more tune for the people, yeah?
One more tune.
Okay, and then I'll come in and I'll finish off. Yeah?
This is a Lovers Rock tune. When this tune landed, it had to be a number one. So this one is on the D-Roy label, the Lovers Rock label. It's the Heptics, and it can only be Natural Woman.
Sing it, people. Is there a place in your heart for me, little girl? Is there a place in your heart for me?
Those fancy guys
Hey, girl, how you doing? Hey, girl, what you doing? Hey, girl, what you doing to me? What you doing to me?
I never know you didn't love me right from the start. You should have told me all this time. You kept it from me until now. You wanna tell me so? Hey girl, what you doing? Hey girl, what you doing? Hey girl, what you doing to me?
What you doing to me?
I hold my pillow. I hold my pillow so close. Tra-la-la. I turn softly and call
Alf, Wagwan Alf, how you doing? Big up yourself. Where you been, eh?
I hold my pillow
It's DJ Sly. Greetings, Wagwan.
softly and call your name alone.
Reggae Level 1, you still with us?
Name alone.
Pink shoes.
Natural woman.
What you say?
Natural woman.
Natural.
Woman. You're mine.
Rasman, how you doing?
You're my kind.
Big up to you and your queen, you here?
If this is love, I thought you loved me. If this is love, I don't know. I don't know. If this is love, is there a place in your heart for me, little girl?
Is there a place in your heart for me? Once again, shout out to 007 Miller. Yeah, man, y'all work hard this evening, my brother. Give thanks. Friend for life. Delroy Bramwell. Big up Grantley. Yeah, man. Enough love to Grantley, you here?
Come softly, come softly, come softly,
Kevin Brooks.
come softly,
Big up yourself.
come softly. You're not so kind. You're not kind. Hey,
Girl, what you doing? Pre-Valentine's special.
I hold my pillow to me. I hold my pillow so close to me. I hold my pillow and call your name alone. Pretty woman, your name alone.
Why? What are we putting in some hours this evening, Grantley? My God. These people going on like they don't got work tomorrow. They ain't got nothing to do tomorrow, you know. One of my favorites. I'm in love with you, darling. Is that right? I'm in love with you, darling. I promise I'll treat you right. We drink champagne together under the moonlight. Thanks, Miller. Make love with my face. Why not? JVP, you don't know. Yeah, man.
Come sing with me, honey. Come sing with me, darling. Come sing with me, sugar pie. I'm in love with you, darling. Wanna let you know. I'm in love with you, darling.
about rewind, you know. How long do you think we're going to be here for? I got a whole heap of tune for the people, you know. So, yeah. I'm going to play a few more and then we're out of here, people. Yeah, don't forget. Friday. 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. As usual, people. Giving you all them brand new tunes. Versatile Fridays. I have to give thanks once again to each and every one of you. I appreciate you, trust me. Yes, Studio City. Big up yourself. Yeah, man.
In love with you, darling. Is that right? I'm in love with you, darling. I promise I'll treat you right. We drink champagne together under the moonlight. We make love with my baby. Why not tonight? Come sing with me, honey. Come sing with me, darling. Come sing with me, sugar pie. Lordy, I'm in love with you, darling. Wanted to let you know. I'm in love with you, darling. Gotta tell you so. Yes, you dance to the DJ's music. Just going out through. Just me and you. We gonna dance the night away. Sing with me. Oh, ecstasy, la da da da. Oh, la da day. Just keep it on by. Chipa.
Yeah, man. ID Decor. Decor. Yeah, man. I'm gonna go and get you some more. Nobody drop on the floor. I'm gonna give you Louisa Marks. Not the regular.
I'm in love. I'm in love with you, darling. Is that right? I'm in love with you, darling. Gotta tell you so. Yes, we'll dance
To the
DJ's music. Dance the whole night through.
just me and you.
We are dance the night away. Sing with me. Oh, ecstasy, la da da da. Oh, la da day.
One more tune, peeps.
Getting by. With your little closer, I'm in love with you, darling. Won't be long till I see you again. I'm in love with you, darling. Won't be long till I see you again, darling. Come draw a little closer, hold me tighter.
Shout out to Aisha Thorpe's, Grantley's cousin, you know. Big up yourself in New York, you know. Don't know what the time difference is, but big up yourself. David Thompson, how you doing? Don't forget the show will be up on YouTube by tomorrow. This is the last one, people.
And the kids are asleep
Right, we're out of here, peeps. I hope you've enjoyed yourself this evening. Don't forget, I'll catch you here on Friday, 11 a.m. sharp.
Mm-hmm.